I'm here. Ahoy, hoy. This is Dunsale, Iluana. Ahoy, hoy to the two of you. Welcome to the start of the stream. It's just the three of us right now. Hi. Greetings, civilian. Oh, here they come. Beowulf, thank you very much. I'm gonna slap a hat on in a little bit. Actually, you know what? It's a really warm day. I might refund that. Maybe a little bit later, once the sun goes down. Plus, I just washed my hair. How you doing, Beowulf? Welcome in. Deal. A graceful entry, indeed. Thank you. Yes, today I'm going to do a little bit of windrosing, as is my wont. How are the things? How's the life? How's the times? I was trying to log in. Yes, whatever. Fucking apps, man. The amount of bullshit you need to go through. Yeah. I haven't used this one for a bloody long time. This? No. I was looking for a little bit of good news. And I was hoping to is this it? Is this the one? No. Measuring? No. It's a stupid fucking app. Never mind. Beowulf, you're doing great. Girlfriend moved in with you last week. Still honeymooning? Fuck yeah. Toki, welcome in. How you doing? Connor, went to work after the brunt of the sickness. We weren't 100%. Even got lightheaded at some point. That's less than ideal. But you powered through. Yeah, you bloody well did. Well, hopefully you are healthy enough to go back to work. Otherwise, that sucks. But yeah, congrats on getting over the majority of the illness. Oh, blimey, I'm tired, folks. I am a...
Hello, tall, dark, and whatever.
Tired? I went to bed pretty feckin' early today. Today? Last night. Well, arguably it was today. It was past midnight, but it wasn't that much past midnight. And then, well, luckily, so I've been going for my evening walks post-stream. And I got some Bluetooth, just like earbuds.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What?
Otto, tall, dark, and Fras. I feel like at least one of those is not true. No, Iluana, you can't move your head. You got a stiff neck. No problem. You'll just wear a scarf on the ship. Yeah. Toki, it hurts! Boo for the pain. And you have to keep the cats from jumping on your lap. But all in all, it was a productive day. Slept very little, though, so you make no promises about how long you'll be hanging out here. No, do what you gotta do. Spoilers, it's tall. Tall is a lie. It's so tiny. I'm a minuscule man. It must be the hello that's not true. Ah. Good afternoon. It is afternoon. I mean, heading into evening at this point. I had high hopes for getting live earlier than this, but then, yeah, on my way to the gym, I got some more bad news, and it's a weird one. It feels like I'm telling you guys that I'm constantly getting bad news, and in a way I am, but it's because of what's been going on in the ping section of the Discord. It seems to flip-flop quite a bit between a really, well, maybe not really good bit of news, but a good bit of news and then a bad bit of news, so... But it just depends which way the fucking wind's blowing as to which bit of news that lands in my inbox. So, yeah, I ended up, whilst I was at the gym, I sort of went a little bit mad while I was there. And that's actually part of the reason why I wanted to load up this app. It's a very, very vain reason. And I do mean a very vain reason. But I thought
check out my bone saw.
I'd check out my bone saw. And if I can't check out my own bone saw, maybe I'll check out Nilk's instead. Yes, Ras, fuck me, dude. I honestly, that's huge. The MOT has been a success. I got the motorbike ready for the MOT. I drove it down there this morning. Got there and I was like, oh God, if this doesn't pass, I might just start crying in the little foyer of the MOT place. I hope I don't, because not that I don't mind crying, it's that I don't quite like doing it when I'm just in some random reception area. There's a bag on your head, Tears. Hi. Good news, though. While you do have to go every day, because he's classified you as a bad case with intense treatment, you can choose when you want to change it up, except for Tuesdays, when it's doctor's rounds. What is an MOT and how does it taste? When an MOT goes well, it tastes so sweet. Hello, Sailor. Hello, DBM. Good to see you. MOT is basically a roadworthiness test here in the UK. Once a year, you have to have your vehicle pass a roadworthiness test so that it is able to drive on the roads. Like a TÜV, probably. If a TÜV is a roadworthiness test of sorts, then yes, it is exactly like a TÜV. But yeah, MOT, done. APK in Dutch, TUV in German, MOT in English. Effectively, a roadworthiness test. I'm assuming that's all what those are. A roadworthiness test. I'm going to say it again, just in case anyone didn't hear at the back. A roadworthiness test. But it's passed. And I am so very relieved. Because if nothing else, it means that I don't have any more issues between getting from where I am to where Ras is. But what's an MOT? Well, I'll tell you exactly what an MOT is. It's a roadworthiness test. Technische Überwachung. Oh, no, there's an S in there somewhere. Sphärin. Is a group that gives out certificates all year round, but in Germany, it's mainly used for roadworthiness tests. Pat, how roadworthy are you? Chat! Welcome, thank you so friggin' much for the 5 months!
Dance with Dirt, thanks for
Cheers.
sticking with us, 5 months and counting. Beep beep.
Beep, beep, motherfucker. Can I get a bit of hype for that? You not very roadworthy, still in recovery. Well, you need an MOT, or any other number of 3-letter roadworthiness tests.
Hello?
Hello, who's this? Hello, it's Mitch! An MOT is the body of water surrounding Fras's domicile to keep out invading armies. While it is a narrow, deep body of water, it should not be confused with a river. You're up and moving after 2 days down in the forecastle hugging your trash can. What the how many castles do you have? Toki, good news though. Well, classified about. No, I read that one. Show up, not change up. So you can show up when you want to show up, or change it up when you want to change it up. Why not? You woke up and you're groggy. That's a damn good way to enjoy Windrose. A little bit groggy. Of course not. River is a dog. Is there a bridge over my MOT? What, my roadworthiness test? Here in the US state, you only have to do a roadworthiness test when you buy a car before you register it. Really? How many old bangers do you reckon are just like driving around that could fall apart at any moment? You said forecastle is where you put a sick pirate. Ah! You're down in the bottom of the ship in a cramped old quarter because you're ill? What's happened? Entirely too many live it. Judging from the movies, a shit ton. Yeah. Well, that's sort of why it's every year, I guess, right? Here in the UK and maybe other parts. Because it's sort of an ongoing thing. Much like, the changing of the weather. It's not always going to be rainy outside. So maybe you need to just have a check at what's going on. Here in the civilized world, well, no, that's a stretch. You must prefer aftercare rather than foreplay. Might be misunderstanding. I prefer suing after someone's got it wrong rather than make sure something is safe in the first place. Forecastle or foxle on smaller pirate vessels. There was no dedicated medical sick bay, so sick crewmen stayed where they slept, usually crammed into the bow of the ship in hammocks or directly on the deck. So, yes, it's not always raining in the UK. Lies. Do you want to see some insanity? Actual insanity. It's sunny out there. It's fucking sunny out there. Like, almost too warm, to be fair. I have one window, and I'm allowed to use it. Seen that before, lived with it. No more actual insanity, please. Okay, thanks. Lots of green. Green and blue, which is rare. Usually it's green and grey. Hi, Lou! Talking about sunny, here is a sunny disposition. Don't historically like being told what to do over here, especially if the vast majority of the population has decided it's an overstep. For whatever asinine reason. Oh, good use of asinine. I'll take being sunny. Sorry, I'm just threading. What the fuck? What is going on here? Some of my wires have got crossed, I say. Nice. That's a little bit better. So, hi folks. A clear sky is not high treason in the UK. An insult to the king and the fatherland. Clean up my room. I can't bloody do that. That would require me to leave. I am the one that is unclean. Deus, you are obligated to inform me that I have been abducted by people on the continent, and the sun is evidence of this travesty. I wondered why everyone was speaking a different weird language. Oh, I thought I was just drunk. We are still being supported for the next few days by AMD. Check out the 9000 series if you fancy it. On Overclockers. If you click the link, you can support the channel and have a little look at some AMD stuffs. Join the gang. Ocean Fest is on at the minute. Steam Ocean Fest. I'm assuming big part of that is Subnautica 2. 5 o'clock on the mark and the final bit of work is done for the day. Fuck yeah. Cthulhu. Rise of Piracy. Rise of Piracy was... Wait. Livid, were you the one that sent us over to the dude who was making Rise of Piracy? Who? Somebody, I forget who, sent us over to the dude who was making Rise of Piracy. Tasty, tasty link. Lick it good. You don't think it was you? Ah, damn. In which case, I straight up can't remember who it was that sent us over there then. Anyway, we raided into the dude on suggestion of someone, not Livid, in the community. And I have actually wanted to check it out, because it did look fun. But not for today, not for today. In fact, on the front page, Subnautica 2, not actually here in the Steam Ocean Fest. Cthulhu, Deep Blue. We need to go deeper? Yep. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's Subnautica Below Zero. Neo Aquarium. Friendly Kitten. How the devil are you? I've never played Valheim. Have you compared and contrasted? Also, I suppose Windrose is a little on the early side. It does seem like you can just compare the two, right? Also, thank you for the 40-stream watch streak. It seems like you can just be like, oh, these are two clearly finished games. Except Windrose has only been in early access, or only come out in early access, for like a month and a half now? I think it's been pretty big. I've seen a whole host of my follow list playing it. M Young, welcome in. Also, ahoy hoys to Friendlykin, to M Young, to Alan. Hi. Today in your IT job, one of the software developers asked us to send them a new mouse because the battery was dead on their one. We only use USB cable mice. He was using his own wireless mouse and didn't know you could change the battery yourself. What? Also, what? This is Dunsale. Thank you so much.
Mrs. Dunsale donated £20 to the cause. Coffee during your trip next week.
Thank you. Someone's been paying attention. This time next week, I'll be over in, this time next week, I'll be in Efteling. So, yeah, that'll get me an Efteling coffee. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Can I get a little bit of love for Mrs. Dunsale supporting the channel, supporting my need for drinkies? And yeah, obviously we're the last week of this month. I'm not going to be streaming, so it does always it means a lot to have folks that are supporting the trip. Thank you. Cheers. It's the layouts that you've seen, and they're too similar to Enshrouded. And you hate that stamina circle with a passion. Can't you tell you don't like Zelda games? I mean, to be fair, the only other game that I've ever played which does have a stamina circle on it is Zelda. How strange. Is it that it doesn't feel like it does it break your immersion? No, you're going to go and look. Go thing do. Go thing do. How's my teeth? Achy, especially the right-hand side for some feckin' reason. You can have such bad FOMO. Well, Toki, it's going to be it's going to be an incredibly chill one, I reckon. It would be lovely to have all of the folks that can possibly make it, and I totally get that there are people that may have just been missing out by a slice and a hair. But we'll make sure that we keep taking lots of pictures, share them in the Discord. You can all live vicariously. And then for actual TwitchCon itself, I mean, I'm going for one day. I'm going for the Saturday. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for it. But realistically, I think I'm more excited for Efteling than I am for TwitchCon. Also, need to, in the Discord, have a little chat to anyone who fancies doing a little meet-up on the, Saturday evening. A little something. I have been invited to go to various little drinkies with games companies, and if I'm completely honest, that I should, but I'd rather just hang out with folks here. Go, I don't know, Let's go to a pool hall or something. Does Rotterdam have pool halls? Message me occasionally to go shove veg in my face again. Do it. That is like 2 tenors. Yeah, Guy Judge, who's already been playing Windrose recently. It might be that because you introduced us to Guy Judge recently, it made the connection in my head that it was you that introduced me to the dude who was doing Rise of Pirates or whatever it was. Yeah. So many gym sessions, Lou! You and me both! That's why I wanted to load up my old app, because I had... Hello! Hello! On this app somewhere. There it is! Holy shit! Ha! Well, that's exciting. Chat, through all of the exercise that I've been doing, and I started the gym last, God, when was it? October time? I remember I started the gym when I was, it was just after my cousin's wedding. I looked at some of the pictures and I was like, wow, I am not in a place that I want to be right now. I can tell you that at least on the left arm, I've added a centimetre of bulk. And I'm pretty sure it's not all fat. Probably a little bit of it is. I've added an extra centimetre. I'm going to say of bulk. But yeah, it used to be 34.4, and it's now 35.6. Raziel! No, I'm not a lefty. That's sort of why I decided to check the left. Raz, you friggin' beauty, how the devil are you, Squire? As usual, Raz ended up crashing into something very, very hard. In fact, it hit so hard we ended up here. Ooh, look at those pants.
Raziel 317, thanks for sticking with us. 70 months and counting. 70, I say.
Yes, you bloody well do say. Raz, you need to DM me about what it is that I'm looking for in TwitchCon for you. Again, I remember I'm looking for something at TwitchCon. That TwitchCon is next week. And I remember you said something about, I'm going on an Easter egg hunt for you. Raz is awesome. Go check out some Raz. Orion Spur, what's that all about? And Raz, there is a pool hall near the bar that we went to 2 years ago, near those cube houses. Cube houses. No, traitorous brain. You did an above-the-shoulder fly thing where it was 35 kilos each arm. That is insanely good. Well done, Lou. And you squatted 57 kilos. Yeah, you bloody well did. Dr. Max, if I didn't say hello to you, by the way, ahoy hoy to you too. Ahoy hoy to Raziel, anyone that's coming in with the raid as well. You beauties. You were reading an article, Ras, about how Mina the Hollower is such a well-received game that a few other indie studios are postponing their releases. I don't know much about Mina the Hollower. Why do I not remember these cube houses? I feel like I would have remembered these cube houses. Was I not there at the time? I may have had to go and have a live down at the time. I don't remember that. Oh, it was the Shovel Knight one. We were watching the trailer. Yes. The one that I got a suggestion, not directly from you on Instagram, but basically because of you. That's the one. Raziel, it's a really hard tactical space commandy thingy. Oh, I like a commandy spacey thingy. Delight. Brains do have the gremlins, or indeed ogres. Made friends with a really cool nurse, though. Beautiful dark skin, long, thin green braids past her butt. Piercings, tattoos. You had me at butt. We were deep in chats about our rebel phases and laughing so hard she needed a moment until she could draw your blood. That's fucking A. Well done. Making new friends. Lou, you had a bit of fun. You hooked up your Yamaha keyboard to your PC with an idea to get back to piano learning, seeing as you'd be fairly out of action for 6 weeks. That's a great idea. She seemed straight, though. Big sigh. Well, maybe your sapphic radar just isn't dialed in. Who knows? Rest of humanity right now. So yeah, that's exciting news. I've added a little over a centimetre. I'm going to say bulk. Only because, I feel like I can't guarantee that that's all muscle that I've added. But old Lefty over here, there he is, has got an extra centimetre of muscle and other stuff. I've got an extra centimetre, and I'll never tell you where. Hello. I've just been switching. There's nothing switch about me, Pat. Hello, Ziggles! Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Oh, that's the bar we went to. I remember that bar. Oh my god, we could see them from that terrace? Huh. Well, there you go. That was a great night. I had a lovely time that night. They're even in the image, goddamn. Oh yeah, look at that. In my defense, I was facing the other way. I was sat facing the other way. So there's a pool hall near that. Let's do it. All right, okay. Ras, could you, put the name of that pool hall in meetups or something? Yes, it was your mum night. Yeah, I will, Toki. I'm going to raise a glass of your mum. Being a lefty instead of a righty in pocket pool. Magnus, thank you for the cheesy streak. I don't know if that's supposed to be a bit of cheese pizza. Pool Centrum! Fuck yeah. No, that sounds great. You keep on forgetting the joke that Red made, yeah, which was like an original joke that even the barmaid had never heard before, even though day in, day out. If you'll be around when you're at the con. No thanks, I already had your mum, or something like that. Hi, Nightdweller! Good to see you, Squire. Yeah. I just taste something different. Tasted too much of your mum. Or, yeah, it was good. Red's a funny lad. Red's a good lad. We laughed, and then we forgot what the joke was, but we remembered that there was fun. And that's realistically. That's all we need to know. It was the feeling that pervades, Can I get some ahoy hoys for Night Dweller coming in here as well? So yeah, possibly. Ras, so what you're saying is you wouldn't stick around for maybe some an evening bit of pool, or have you got plans in the evening on Saturday? Possibly Saturday evening, TwitchCon Rotterdam, go smack some balls around with some sticks. Possibly. Or maybe just head back to that fucking bar. That was a great bar. Make it a bit of a pilgrimage. Yeah. There you go. Today we're going to be playing Windrose. The inside of my fucking mouth is... It feels like it's been slashed up, down, left, right, and 6 ways to Sunday. It was already a little on the like moshed side because of, well, me just chewing on it recently. Michael, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. If you're going, probably head back around dinner time, possibly after dinner time. But it's all a big if anyway. A wibbly wobbly big if. That's fair. You do not get to say no to pool when we do it, and then go play it when you're not there. Wait, what? Hold on. You do not get to say no to pool when we do it, and then go play it. This sounds like fond lyrics to a song. I might just, my brain might be mush. This sentence might make sense, and it might be my brain that's being an absolute mush ball. English is a great and fun language. You do not get to say no to pool. Now that bit I understand. Don't say no to pool. When we do it, and then go play it, you've lost me here. When we do it, maybe it's my innuendo brain kicking in. When we're doing it, okay, and then we're playing with it. Oh my god! How out of it was I at the time? I did. Sorry, Toki. Well, yeah, I'm too worried about your skill. Peter Banner is calling together a team to kidnap the governor's daughter and hold her to ransom. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and the amount you wish to proffer for your pillage. I'd already won at ping pong, you see. That's the issue. I can only get so much winning in my system before I become too powerful. I went on a trip recently with some scene friends about we went to an arcade place, and I'd only just met a lot of them. I don't know if I made any friends because I couldn't stop winning. Spidey, you know the feeling, right? I find it really hard to stop winning. Just did your first half an hour in Stray. Don't let me interrupt the story. No, I was just merely talking about a time that I went to it's an arcade place where you get a fair amount. You get to play like one game per station, and it's all weird carnival games, like knocking down bean cans, throwing balls in bins, making horses race against each other, whack-a-mole, the old lots of basketballs in the basketball hoop one and all that. The squirty balloon. There's a clown. You squirt the clown in the mouth thing. Friend! Hi, Faye. Good to see you. Spidey as well. How are things? It sounds wholesome. It was lovely. It was great. But the issue is, I got a bit of a competitive streak. And I really should have been trying harder to make friends, but every time that I sat down and then there was a line of us, I was like, oh no! Must win, must win, must win, must win, must win! Oh, wasn't that fun? Yes! Canary Wharf, Lou. Yeah, the one with the gigantic rubber duck outside. I've forgotten what it's called, but that's exactly the one. Suck? Well, you know, Lou, go on. Let's go for it. You asked so nicely. We didn't read that. I mean, that's not the nicest way that someone could ask. There's always a few people who don't care if they win. I wouldn't care if you were being too competitive. Oh, yeah. I thought I tread the line quite nicely. But I also, that was earlier on this year, and I haven't been out to the, I haven't been out to that place. I haven't met up with quite a few of them for a little while, so I do hope that they don't think that I just turned up for like one event, just to be like, I'm gonna beat all of you, and then never come up to another event. Suck ducks! You did okay at the St. Paul's one. You won the basketball. Nice. I used to play basketball a lot back in the day. We weren't very good. This might be where like some of my competitive streak comes from. Because when you grow up being like the shittest school at the sport, so anytime that any other school comes in, or you go to another school to like do matches, you just leave humiliated. Magnus, it's what I do. It's what I'm gonna do in Rotterdam as well. So, Spidey, you got any plans for the Saturday evening? I plan on doing something to, you know, just kick everyone's ass and then just bounce. See ya! No. Maybe it is better if we just go to a pub, because then I don't have to get competitive. Inanda, yeah. I mean, you were a pool shark. Faye, you got an ass, and you know how to use it. You know a great Mexican place? Ooh. Was that the one around the corner? I'm going to drink everyone on the table! Oh my god. Table! Unfortunately, I think I've done my time. I think. I haven't, no. I just know if there's a youngster, if there's one of them young'uns somewhere that's like, I could drink way more than all of you, I know that there would be a little monster that would grow inside of me that was like, you fucking show him. You fucking show him what you can do. No. Those days are behind me. You cannot, Toki. Shh. When did we figure that one out? You see? That's all it took. That's all it took. Was somebody comparing. Karaoke. Yeah, you know I had a whole fucking bag's worth of booze, right? Shh. And most of an entire picture. But that was G's fault, to be fair. I'm blaming G for that one. All the best booze is sold in bags. Yep. Especially when you're a cheapskate like me. Marto, hello. Spidey, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me more. What was going on? I'm gonna play some Windrose today. You were behind enemy lines. I love that game. Wait, were you playing? Were you playing some behind enemy lines? Sean, hello. Oh, you've missed you all. You've been sent back to the Stone Age, as you haven't had internet since Friday. Sorry to hear that, dude. She went full commando. Yes, sir. Is that the one? Is that like green beret, red beret dude? I always, for some reason, his little voice lines when you're telling him to go somewhere have stuck in my brain. Yes, sir. It's lovely to have you back, Sean. Since you haven't had a drink in half a year at least, and barely any before that, you're probably not as resistant any longer. Turns out trains are dangerous if you let them roll over you, yeah. A few months ago, you found out there are 2.5-litre plastic bottles of cider in the UK. Yeah, White Lightning. Is it? That's White Lightning, right? Look at me. That's White Lightning, right? That's what I call lunch. No. Frosty Jack, I think that might be a off-brand version of White Lightning, which is already, I think, an off-brand version of, like, Scrumpy Jack. Frosty Jack almost definitely is an off-brand of Scrumpy Jack. Scrumpy Jack's big in the UK. I have a couple litres of the finest Scrumpy Jack when the DJ plays all the latest new club tracks. Or whatever it was that Enter Shikari was singing about. Where possible, don't let them roll over you. Something, and have a sing-song. No, and something, ding-dong? No. And then we gather round the piano for a little sing-song. Do you White Lightning means the backwards the backwards? I read that wrong. Backwoods booze that comes in mason jars and has a non-zero chance of making you blind. Yeah. Ding Dong is milking the goat machine. I don't know what the treatment's done to you, Toki, but I feel like it's rubbing off on me. Lou, you had a tiny glass of proper Scrumpy Jack. Proper. It blew. Was it Old Rosie? And it blew your head off. Ah, Spidey's awesome. Go follow Spidey. Anybody that is coming to TwitchCon, I'm trying to think of something to do on the Saturday with folks. We already know where the really, really nice little pub is. It had no name. Milking the Goat Machine is a band, and you were referencing a song. Of course you were. Hi, Check. Welcome. I'm gonna get into the game, folks. A nice pub. Do they have good tap water? I do know that they serve your mum. So. There's that. a German death metal band. Milking the Goat Machine. Of course it is. I feel like Berin knows that one quite well, just from the name. I also learned in Ireland they got Watin? Which is like moonshine. You're so out of place at alcohol-centric establishments. No, you're not. Spider, you are entirely welcome. It's just that you might have slightly more limited options. These days, though, I feel like drinking culture, and it might be because I'm getting older, but I feel like in general, drinking culture is much more... I'm not going to say forgiving. Actually, you know what? Especially in the UK, I am going to say forgiving. Maybe that's like a young brain thing, but I feel like when I was younger, there was a lot of that sentiment around, what are you drinking? Are you drinking non-alcoholic? Ugh. Ugh. I feel there was a lot of that vibe. But I feel these days that's not the case. In general, anyway. And maybe that's because when I was younger, I hung around with a wider breadth of people. And maybe there are still subsets of some culture, I'm going to say lad culture, that still has that same vibe. Vibe's gone now. Alcohol's so expensive. You got to be a billionaire to be able to be like, "Way, drink." They don't take themselves too seriously. Are you telling me that a band called Milking the Goat Machine are not stone-faced serious? Two founding members are called Gottlieb and Gottfried Udder. You've seen them live before? You didn't know that. There you go. Potchin! There you go. It just feels like the main entertainment or reason to go there is getting drunk, even when going with a group. I understand that. Over the years, I've dabbled with, not drinking in various forms. It's mad. And, I don't know, I definitely feel... Mine probably comes from a different place, though. That when I go to a drinking place, I find it hard to get into the headspace of having a nice time when everyone else is drinking. But I feel like also that has probably got something to do with the fact that, historically, I've dabbled in a little bit of overindulgence, shall we say. Note you should make a batch of mead. There's also a band named Clam Abuse. That was an eye-opener. Oh. Me? No, never. Anyway, I'm just going to drink half a bottle of rum to deal with some emotional shit that I'm going through. That's healthy! Hi! Iluana, your first alcohol was when you were 27. Fuck yes. My first drink of alcohol was when I was about 3, and I'm not proud of that. And also, obviously, I didn't get my hands on it. It was a sip of some wine or something. I don't remember it. Still very at home at metal bars, but it's weird when you stay sober, in case it feels a bit like work again. And then it feels like a kindergarten. You're not alone. Not till the end of time. Open your eyes. What the fuck did I just do? What did I load up? I can't remember what I just loaded. Well, we're going in. Because it depends how loud they turn the music up, because some places really make it impossible. That I hate. Spidey. Drink or no drink, I like a respectable level of music. And this is not an age thing. For me, anyway. I feel like for some people it might be an age thing. But for me, I've always liked having a nice sit down, being able to have a lovely chat, crack a few jokes, Look at my indoor swimming pool. Except it's not an indoor swimming pool. It's definitely an outdoor swimming pool. But it's got a vibe of an indoor swimming pool. This is where we come to dip our feet after a long day out at sea. I've been playing this game on my laptop, so it's actually going to be interesting for me to see this in all its glory. Because on the laptop, I'm having to play this on all lowest settings. But on the gaming rig, thanks in no part to my AMD setup, !AMD. Yeah, it's a wave machine, you know? I've installed a wave machine in the pool. You should get drunk twice a year, Christmas party of the office, and when you start your vacation. I mean, I'd rather both, Faye. This is the issue. I'd like a chunky chocolate cupcake and then a beer. And then another chunky chocolate cupcake and then another beer. Used to be a thing for mums to rub whiskey on the gums of teething babies. I don't know if people still do that. I'm assuming it's a numbing thing. Turkey, depends on the music for you. Quiet enough to be talking without shouting, yes. But if it's the kind of music that you used to dance to, you also don't want to be slight background ambience. Fair. I mean, I'm not a big dancer, so like, for me, almost always, I want it to be background noise. You don't get music at normal volumes at American bars, Potto, but American also doesn't have a local pub culture like the UK does. It's weird. I mean, I think Germany may be the closest thing to like having that same vibe in terms of pubs. But I've heard that it's not really a prevalent culture outside of the UK, like pub culture. Dirt? Hell yeah. So, when you were diagnosed with cancer, drank sparkling strawberry wine and sweet red wine to cope with the shit. No, you've lived through that, Luana. I know, obviously, it's a real close to the bone thing at the minute for me, but you get to fucking talk about that as much as you want, or as little as you want. I get it. Strawberry wine as well. Is that technically some sort of mead? I feel like I've had strawberry mead. I get to sing you a song! Are you coming to Amsterdam? They're not the same, but I've definitely had cherry mead. Oh, you got I very much got confused. I was like, we're not doing karaoke. Nice! Well. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear night dweller. Happy birthday to you. Have a bloody happy birthday, Squire. You like champagne with strawberry taste, still on it? Yeah, you do. Yeah, cherry mead. Good. I've had a fair few different styles of meads in my time. But it's strawberry wine a wine, or is it a mead, or no? Toki's just said they're not the same. Also, the ads are running. No, the ads are about to run. It's a wine. What's the difference between? Oh, it's a fruit wine. Oh, so it's like exactly the same style, but instead of grapes, you crush strawberries. I think I need to learn more about the the process. You were opening the door for your food, but you think Dutch pop culture is fairly close to the UK one? Yeah, I mean, that one that you took me to, that wasn't too far from yours, Ras. That definitely had very similar vibes to pop culture in the UK, yeah. Look! I've made myself a lean-to. This is where all my outside activities happen, you know? I just randomly placed that log, like, underneath my treehouse the other day. Well, I was like, you know what? Let's make it a feature. So here's my feature. Gone is my ziggurat. Dr. Galen is no longer stuck on top of this, rocky outcrop. What's the plan, Night Dweller? Have you got any birthday funsies planned? Yeah, I got my anvil out here. I mean, these, what I really like about, and again, I understand that this game very much like Valheim in a way, and this is probably something that has been taken from like Valheim or Conan Exiles, etc., etc., etc. But I love the fact that the upgrades to some of the items are not. They don't have to be attached to the item. They just have to be within the same area of, like the same general area. So it means that you can make little areas like this, which looks quite like a nice little fun lean-to. So these are two upgrades technically, but they're upgrades for the bits that live inside of the treehouse. And here's my treehouse. Ignore the bit of ceiling inside of the tree. Hello, Styly! Ahoy hoy! Night Dweller, as for dining, you're gonna go make some simple burgers. Okay. Simple burgers. Celebration is Saturday, due to work. That makes sense. Don't you hate it when you're waiting on an Amazon delivery and the out for delivery email says 11 a.m. At 11 a.m. says that it will be delivered by 10 p.m. Like, you can get a rough idea at a time? 3-hour window? No. You get an 11-hour window. And you should be happy with it. So, plan for the day. We're going to try and take on Israel Hands. Hi, Rosalinda. But yeah, one of those down there. Wait, no. Yeah, one of those upgrades is for this. So this is the workbench, and technically the sawhorse that's down there and the anvil, I think, are both upgrades for the workbench. But I like the idea that the workbench is in here. Hello? No, I haven't, Styly. I really should do some more fishing. You did tell me to, but then I've got massively distracted. I should do some fishing. Ordered some new piercings. Ordered them so that we delivered on the same day. Now, Amazon will give you 1 or 2 per day. We'll give you 1 or 2 per day on 5 different days. Hooray! When I've leveled up enough, because I know that we can get like, what are they called? Let's say seed beds. Are they called seed beds? I'm gonna have like a farming section on this hill. I like the idea of that. Because it's still within reach. Checking to keeping the tracking page closed and just resigned yourself to things arriving when they arrive. It's just annoying. You don't want to commit to doing something like playing a game that you can't pause if you're going to be interrupted or miss the delivery. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Look at my pool! Look, it sparkles in the sunlight. It's my sparkling pool. This is my reflecting pool. And you know what it didn't cost? $18 billion. Some arrived today. We don't know if you can do the trip down to fetch them today. Well, they'll still be waiting there. Greetings, civilian. Greetings, Guardian. How are ya? Now, what I have noticed that didn't happen on my laptop. So I built this on my laptop, but what I didn't realise is that apparently there's a fucking... some water comes through here. Maybe I'll try and, like, dig away some of this to stop it from splashing up through the boards. Right, 80 linen from a frigate. That sounds like some innuendo. Oh yeah, that milk. Oh, about 80 linen from a frigate, if you know what I mean. Also have the talent for ringing when you're on the toilet, for example. These ours. And they give it to a neighbour. And you don't open quick enough. The postie here was having a real bad day the other day. I just sat down to have a poop and he knocked on the door. I extricated myself to go and pick it up, not the poop. And yeah, he just put the wrong people's post through the front door and was like, I'm so sorry, I'm having a hell of a day. Okay, can I... Here's a question. Can I go fishing in my little pool? I don't know where I've put my fishing rod. I really don't know where I put... Oh, I think it might be in the other base. Follow the beacons, follow the fires. Back home to the treehouse of love. The treehouse of love, but not currently the treehouse of a lot of decoration, because I don't have a lot of decoration. But I have done a little bit of exploration, and I think, yes, I still have some curios. I thought I'd wait and I'd actually see what curios that I picked up live on stream. So, I have military wall decor. Wall decorations with weapons. Ooh, crossed blades and a sword. Perfect for creating the atmosphere of valor, glorious history, and military honor. Okay, all right, show me. Show me what I can do. I'm assuming this is in decoration. Ornamental sabers and an ornamental sword, if you will. Spin that around. Ah, goddammit. Can't put it on this wall because it's out of place. Thought that would have been a great little place for it. Ah, well. You gotta have some crossed cutlasses somewhere, right? I can put them there. Ooh, maybe like just over the... on the mantle. Yeah, that's fun. On the lintel? Lintel mantle. Okay, so I've got some cross cutlasses and a bog standard blade. What else have I got? Wrought iron chest. Learning this plan unlocks pirate chest. Part of the old world building set. All right, let's have a little look. Have a little look. I'm assuming this is going to actually be storage. It is! 28 slots, same as the wooden chest, but it looks a lot cooler. Well, obviously I'm going to put one down here. There we go. Don't know what I'm going to use it for, but it's there. I mean, I might change these for the fancier ones. Okay, what else have we got? Curios. I now have... Huh, wait, what? The same one. Pirate chest? I thought that was called pirate chest. I think it might be a separate pirate chest that's got the same name. Ooh, it's a separate pirate chest that's got the same name. Well, well, well. Oh, this one's kind of... This one's got more of a woody vibe to it. I'm gonna put it over here. Video games! Yay! That seems to go with that vibe. I don't quite know what I'm gonna put in it. Weapons, apparently, because this is the weaponsmith workshop, so that's a weapon chest. Actually, that can be a weapon chest. I mean, I thought I was gonna put all of my weapons, like, on these walls. But, we'll just keep these for necklaces and things. Blink, blonk. Right, what have I missed? Ah, you gave your postman chocolates for Christmas. He's a gem. Delivers it to the front office or marks it undeliverable rather than just bring it to the apartment. Ah, bugger. You have that too, Toki. Depends on the company. Our guy working for the official postal service is a pretty good one, but we had some wild package hunts with others. Oh yeah, I mean, you just have to talk to me about every. And you'll get a very different conversation than if you talk about Royal Mail. That's where the bazooka bras go, in the weapon chest. Yes. I love a weapon chest. And, last but not least, an old chest. There it is. Weathered. Put this weathered chest. I'm gonna put it here. Seems to be where I'm storing things outside. I did want to see what it looks like at night. So, we've got the Galaxy Spiral Arm. Yeah, you know what it's not, Magnus? It's not a hairy chest. Which is this, right here. Here's my hairy chest. If only we could get one of these in-game. Michael, I built a pre-weathered chest. It's like those jeans that you can buy already full of holes for $150. Yes. Hello. Don't you know, it's style. Hello, Kazandar. What in tarnation? I built my own pool! Here's my pool. Oh, I've had a long day out at sea, but I don't really want to leave the ocean yet, you know? I love the ocean with all my heart. What am I gonna do? Well, you know what I'll do? I'll just splash about in the water. In safer waters, though. Right, I do need to get some smelting underway. I still fucking love my treehouse. Look at it at night. It's all like glowing, like a glowy thing, like a pumpkin. Smelting and delting. Oh man, I haven't measured my delts recently. I'm entirely sure I know which ones the delts are. But I have measured my left bicep, and it's a centimeter bigger. Woo-hoo! I'm very glad, because I don't think I want to become, not that I could at this point, but like, I don't think I want to be like some behemoth. But it's nice to know that all of the work that I've put in at the gym has actually yielded some results. As part of that tree mansion as it defies every engineering principle ever. Hey, it's attached to the tree! So, you know. Yes, I do. I am not one of these people that enjoys the process of working out. Like, I'm not at the gym with a big grin on my face being like, yeah, this is the best thing ever. But it is the moment of coming back afterwards. Well, pass on that question, Dirt. I suppose there's a difference between a masochist and a self-inflicted masochist. Chad Fras getting CrossFit, you damn right. Hey, I think one of the biggest CrossFitters in the world, or like, because they do CrossFit Champions, right? I only live for the gains! But his surname's Fraser, so, you know, clearly it's in my genes. I don't think I'm related. Also, I'm nearly 40 and I've only just started going to the gym, so I don't think that's... Actually, that's not true. I have historically had little bouts of going to the gym, but I think this might be the longest that I've ever done in one consecutive, like, focused, long-term schedule. 95 stream watch streak! Fraser or Frasier? Well, considering that I pronounced it Fraser. No, I had that growing up a lot. I still have it today. In fact, I had that today when I went to the MOT place. It's what happens when your name sounds very similar, but it's not actually the same. Or to what used to be I guess kind of it still is, a very well-beloved TV show. Thank you, Kaz! Way too bad, so close. It's so close. It's Thursday. It's Friday in Japan, gotcha. Kaz, you love that show. Once had a cat named Niles. Brilliant. But yeah, I can't remember his first name, but I'm pretty sure CrossFit champion of the world bloke is a something Fraser. I mean, I'm not a CrossFitter. You know, I look like I am a Adonis specimen that should be studied. The bloody hell's going on with you, goat? But like, the idea behind CrossFit is like the combination of being insanely strong and having crazy longevity. Like, somebody that has spent their life becoming athletic in the way that they can run 100 meters very quickly or whatever will obviously outpace a CrossFitter. And in the same vein, somebody who has trained to lift incredibly heavy things for their entire life will always lift more than a CrossFitter. But what's insane about people that do CrossFit to like an incredible standard is they both can run very fast for very long times and also lift very heavy things. It's like a crazy combination of health. You might not like it, chat, but Fras here is what the ideal male specimen looks like. Well, hopefully you like it. Can I answer your question? But Windrose is too realistic. You want yourself something arty if you're playing a game. I mean, I think personally, I can take, sometimes I want an arty, immersive game. Sometimes I want a bit of escapism. Look at the fact that I can enjoy this, which I think is quite a simulation-y game. And then I can also enjoy Bollocks Pit. So, I don't know. For me personally, I don't try and stick myself in one category or another. Lou, you can lift incredibly heavy things. Your anxiety and self-depreciating habits. Very heavy. Interesting. So what was it about Valheim that you find is not... Because you said that you like Valheim, but you don't like Windrose. What is it about Valheim that you like that you don't like about Windrose? Oh, my inventory's full. Inventory's still full. You once received pronunciation walked home. I don't even know how you do that. You just count your steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blink. A true Renaissance strimmer. Way Too Bad would like to see my hot wood live on stream. I can put it on my sawhorse. It'll be sore after that, because this is really hot. Where the fuck did I see hot wood? That is so fucking weird. You did. You did request a Shakespeare... You did. You just got hot wood for free. I mean, that might be the... That's not... That can't even be dyslexia at this point. That's just my brain just being like, nope. You read something incredibly different now. That's a brain fart. Full brain fart. And way too bad, I blame you. Thou goitered, hell-hated nose drop. I'd rather not interact with you. I'd rather interact with my hot wood. Izzy Ling. Hi. Oh, Hoya. This channel pointier. That's exactly the one. A lot of streamers have it. Put some stone in there. Put some plant fibers in there. That's sulfur. Ah! You know what? I'm going to take my tumbarga. Way too bad. Hairy chest, is it? No, a Shakespearean compliment. Get the wood again. Thou art a replenished, tender-smelling pew fellow. Bitch, you've already seen my hot wood. I know you have. You'll pay for the wood. Please, sir. Please, I'd like some more wood. Right here. Hot wood. Ow. Going on my hair. Not that hair. The hair on my chest. Come in. You were paying for the accidental wood. Oh, so many freebies. Right, what we got? Crusher. Oh my god, yeah, I do need to be like going out looking for flax fiber. Also, here's a question. Has it been... You alright there, Jasper? He's got a fear of heights, and he's working up one step at a time. Yeah, yeah, that's as much as he can do right now. Don't worry, I believe in you, buddy. We can get through this together. I should probably pause that today. I've washed my hair today, and the hat's it's a bit too hot for the hat. Let me refund you that one. Boop. Wait a minute. There it is. Leave the rest of them now. So, previously, this was a whole glade of the hardened wood. Oh, shite. Yeah, I think, I think it takes an absolute age for the wood to grow back. I mean, it does, clearly, but it doesn't look like it's gonna come back straight away. Ow. Taste my blade! Yes, mother, I have done what you have reminded me to. Thank you. Can I get some love, some hype, maybe not some hype, but some ahoy-hoys? Well, why not hype? Yeah, let's just hype the fact that my mum's here. Yes! James, dude, thank you so friggin' much.
James Fisto has
Did you see
dragged
that
his monster
sweet
into the
parry?
ranks of the Retro Bear.
Okay, so maybe I should, like, chop down all these divvies and see if they, naturally regrow. Can I get a bit of hype for James? So, at some point, I do need to do some more fishing today. I've been pointed in the fishy direction. But right now, I'm doing a little bit of, your day-to-day maintenance. Making sure that I can... myself in all my finery. I'd like to know where the flax grows. That's what I'd like to know. Okay, Styly. I'll give it a little... I'll give it a bash. We'll give it a bash a couple of times today. smattering of fishing. I am a bash. That big un. That's a real big one, that is. That'll give me lots of wood. Oh wait, it's 2. Ah, come on, let me hit both of them at the same time. There we go. Ta! So 35 hardwood, not bad. I know that we do need that for fancy new bits and bobs that I can get. You know how much I love bits and bobs. Now, it's dark, so I don't know enough about what flax looks like. It's probably... Yeah, another wolf. Just going to leave that one to it. Yes, I am going to leave that one to it. So I think it's got like little blue flowers. I don't know when I get the plans for being able to do farming. I'd like to make my here you go, flax. Flax. I'd like to be able to make a little uphill farm. That's my plan. And I definitely want to fill it with flax seeds because I don't get enough of them. Don't get enough flax around here. I don't even give a flax. Mostly because I don't have enough to go around. Bob bits. Like the top bob, the bottom bob, the side bob. Mitch!
Mitch streams cheer. X100.
Thank you.
Fras loves bits. Fras, did you hear about the school council that voted for their new mascot to be a mother sheep? Out of all the options, they only had eyes for you of Inuit.
Out of all of the options, they only had eyes for you, Avenue Pointy. Thank you, Mitch! You beauty. Big cheers to you. Bye. Okay, we're gonna run back the another way. At some point, I do actually want to try out some new outfits, but I feel like I gotta find new outfits first. I did pick up a few whilst I was in the community server. Wow, that's a fast go. Show me flax. I require flaxing. That's a bush. What have you brined it in? Way too bad. Got any fancy flavors? What could possibly outdo this level of drippage? I don't know. I want something that's slightly more flowy. Getting enough flax is a real flax. The crabs are back. Well, I'm not entirely sure where I am now. You just looked up personal trainers at a nearby gym. Get this for parents who know exactly what they're doing. Omar Sharif. Pat, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Pat the Full Cheer. X100. Doctor. All 5 of my boys want to be valets when they grow up. Doctor, wow. That's the worst case of Parkinson's disease that I have ever seen.
Hell, that's good. Well, that's a charging ball. Don't kill me, Sal. That's great. Don't want to be sending out red flags. I am one big red flax. Did I get any animal fat? I did. Animal fat. Need my animal fat. Oh! Flax, 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 flax. Okay, where are we in relation to my humble abode? Okay, we're on the way to the next beach across, I think. Flax good for the digestion. I think if you like, I'm just gonna say masticate. That's not the right word. Maybe it is. Anyway, if you like blend up flax seeds, you get a concoction that's quite good as an alternative for egg whites, I think. Don't trust me on that one. Mastication for the nation. Mitch!
Mitch streams cheered. X100.
Yeah, you do.
Luckily, the boys from Pat's joke ended up going into cattle ranching instead. They asked their dad to help name the ranch and he suggested Focus. Since, that's where the sons raise me.
You literally killed me with your joke! Thank you very much, Mitch. I hope you're happy. Oh! Oh! Well, that's where the majority of the flax is. Hello? Oh no, it's being guarded by pirates. It is a rare resource, apparently. Killing Fras and upsetting Michael with the same joke? That's a damn good day. But I'm a pirate. Yeah, but different pirate. They're other pirates, you know. And what is other to me is scary and bad and wrong. Don't you know? I'm rested. Right, what's going on in here? Let's burn up some more wood. One singular stone. I don't know when I picked that up. Lovely. Now, the only downside about this treehouse, the only downside, is everything is sort of spread about quite a lot in terms of where I keep all of my stuff. Can't remember where I put the wood. Oh, hello, you beautiful kitten. Oh, that's such a gorgeous little color. That's actually a white cat. It's just been rolling around on tarmac for too long. River. See, River's just asking to live with a cat. You know, she's being like, look, I would be so chill if there was a cat here. She really is. That's what she's saying with that. Flax seeds. I think I'm putting all of my seeds in here. I am. I can't remember where the misty orchids go. I think they go in the alchemy box. Well, it's an alchemical ingredient, so that makes sense. Honey, you'll ship yours right over. I promise he's well behaved and not at all a menace. But that doesn't sound like a cat at all. Brain's not able to focus much anymore. You'll start figuring out the new evening meds and probably settle down. It's too early. You'll nod off sooner or later. Much love, peeps. Toki, go rest up. You've had a big one. And thank you very much for being here. Gonna get some love for Toki. Good thing do. What I was going to put in this iron chest. Where did I put my wood? Oh, I think it was in this triple stacker. Yes, there it is. Nice. Where did I put my rough hide? In here? That seems like a good enough place. You know what? Let's make another. Let's. Oh wow! I have no coarse fabric or rope, but that's fine because I think I've got a lot of stuff that I could make. Coarse fabric. Oh yeah, 216. Nice. What was it? 10 and 5, I think. Use the flax. But if I use the flax, then I don't have the flax. And if I don't have the flax, then I can't give the flax. I always want to be able to give flax. Okay. Dink. Who gives the flax anyway? I do. I give a flax. I mean, arguably I should also... Wait, what sets can I make? Oh, I can make the Privateers set. Critical hit chance by 10. Not sure why, but you find it quite hard to believe that I have no rough cord or rope around. I don't know what you're trying to imply. You are correct, though. There is some nearby. Also, I've remembered where I've left all of my leather. Or my pre-leather. It's leather that hasn't been turned into leather yet. Sloth or pain au chocolat? Everyone's favourite game. Tannins? What do I need for tannins? Oh, fall down the hole here. That's fine. Tannins. Ah, it's the tree bark. I don't think I have to wait to make this, do we? No. Yoink. If you rearrange the letters of postman, you get angry. Probably. Clay bottle in that. Lolly, 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 jolly. Now I can make some more leather. Is there anything left in the spinning jenny? There is. Linen fabric, nonetheless. Okay. What do I leave in here? Nails and clay. Right. Feels bloody good. Leather then rubber. In that order, Mitch. Alright. Let's head back to 2 trees. Not one big tree. The Sky Ranch. Liquor? Only if she's into it. What comes after Pirate King? You'll have to find out. You can have some ruffles if you like.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Sleep, usually. Nice. And we do still have oh yeah, this is Bricklayer's Arms, right? Yeah. Bricklayer's Arms is still here. I'm gonna need to put it in dry dock. Ananda, it's a beautiful evening. You're gonna go take the puppy for a stroll. That is fair. I think it's the right evening for burning something, I reckon, Ananda. Burning something with some scrumpies. I just got this brig ship. You're so giddy with excitement over building it. Haggis! Yeah, you were. Which brig did you go for? You in the frigate and you feel the same way? I can't wait. Can't wait to get my frigate. Forget me not. Going with the Blackbeard. Me too! Real glass cannon vibes. It's true. Most important thing, what did you name it? Ah, okay, so you know what? This is actually quite good. Having multiple bases that I can hop around to does mean that some of the resources, like the natural resources in the area, do regrow. Also, Black Axel, why are you here? I thought everybody lived over on the other one. Oh. Right, we are gonna have a little wander around, grab some copper. Das Boot. We are thinking of renaming it to something Monkey Island themed. Ooh, now that's fun. How big is the world? As it stands in early access, this big. I think, you see where it goes, it starts to like fade out? I think that's about where the end where the world actually ends. There is a lot of areas that I have not explored yet. There is an entire third area to discover that I haven't. I've been onto one island that seems to be what's the word? Part of the third biome. All the stone that I'm picking up from here is one day going to go into the community server and become the Cathedral of Fras. You know. I gotta have that ego boost. I need it to live. A monumental erection in my honor. Biome, that just means you can't travel straight. You're on one today, actually. There it is. It is a bit dark in this corner. I thought I'd added enough light, but apparently I haven't. And I know there's some light over here. You get what you pay for! I would like to increase my looscription. Oh, ladies. Right. Lovely bloody jubbly. Lou, when does recovery start, by the way? When do you... What, the most exciting thing, when are you going to teach yourself piano again? Here we go. Give me this sweet, sweet copper. I don't know what I'm going to make with it, but I feel like it's important to have. Inventory is full. Am I getting more stone? Am I getting more anything? Or are we full? I think we are full. Full. You got it next to you, so you'll probably start tonight as you want to come back and not be absolutely beginning there. Where am I going? This way. Yesterday we were just finding the drivers. Okay, I need to do some washing. Sorry, that's my actual real life poking through there. Just a second. Sorry, shit's been going on recently and my brain's been all out of whack and I keep on remembering too late that I need to do a wash. Your immersion! Yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna immerse the wash in some water. You want to learn? As when you hear good piano music, it makes your heart soar. Oh. It starts to beat too fast, I assume. Lol, 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 lol. Because it sounds like saw, but it's not, it's saw. You finally have a map on the Amazon tracking package, and it's 8 stops away. From experience, that means anywhere from 20 minutes to 2 hours. You get it? Do you get it though? Because like it sounds, it's a simile. No, not a simile. Ah, shit. There is a word for it, isn't there? What's the one where one sounds like another one? One word sounds like another one, but they are different words. Like bear with me and bear with me. A homonym! Nice. I'd like some more, please. It was very clever. I'm a very clever boy. I'm very clever and special and enjoyable in every way. Homonym? Homophone? Oh yeah, phone, because sounds. Ring ring. Hello? Look at my ships snuggling. Right, did I put my fishing rod in here? I did put my fishing rod in here. Banana phone! A ding dong ding dong ding dong ding. Banana phone! They come in bunches. I've got my hunches. Or was it both, Michael? Ah. And throw. Now I need to remember how to actually fish. Like so. Ooh, pink wrasse! He's been wearing colourful shirts. Wrong. Need to wait for the splash. No. No. Yes. Ooh, a reef snapper. I want to see how far I can get it away. Mostly because I love that when we yank it backwards, it flies straight back to our hand. Whee! A sapphic wrasse. Well, if you're lucky. Oh, Blues Brothers is one of the best movies of all time. Emerald Bluefish! Well, make your fucking mind up. Homonym can be a homograph. Same spelling but different meaning, like tear, or homonym. Oh, so a homonym's either a homograph, same spelling but different meaning, like tear, bass, bass, or a homophone, which is the same pronunciation but different meaning. A homonym is the greater, the name for the greater group, greater good. Was that the first time watching it, Strider? What did you think? It is one of my favourites. Quite a, what's the word? Quite a formative movie for me when I was younger. We're so glad to see so many lovely people here tonight. We would especially like to welcome all the representatives of Illinois' law enforcement community who have chosen to join us here at the Palace Hotel Ballroom at this time. We do sincerely hope you all enjoy the show, and please remember, people, that no matter what you do, no matter how you live or what you do, no matter something or what you do to live, strive, and survive, there are still some things that make us all the same. You, me, them, everybody, etc. Don't forget contronyms. What are those? I'll wiggle my stick. You've had ultra rare 10 out of 10 points on IMDb for a long time. It's true, but like you're allowed to not like it. You can watch something that people maybe unilaterally say is an incredible movie, and you can be like, oh, I didn't see the hype. What did you think of it? And aprodokitons. Contronym is a word with two opposite meanings. For example, the word clip can mean attach, as in paperclip, or cut off, as in clip the hedges. A contronym. Well, that's excellent. What am I doing here? Fast. As in it was like stuck fast, or it was going fast. And sanction? Then that thing was sanctioned. What's the opposite of that? Aprodokitons are when you replace a word with an idiom. In an idiom with an unexpected word, like Rome wasn't built in a teacup. Ah. So not quite a malaphor, and I love a malaphor, which is something like my favourite. We'll burn that bridge when we cross it. Remember regularly watching both Blues Brothers and The Commitments? with your mom as a kid? Yes. Hi. I'm doing that awkward saying goodbye and then walking in the same direction thing. Right, it's bio break time. I'm going to take a bio break because it's bio break time. I might change my shirt as well because this one's sweaty and it's blue. Well, I'm sweaty and the shirt is blue. I feel icky when I know that I got sweat patches going on. Hey, chat, can you see the extra inch?
Oh, I'm wet.
Well, Styly can. Major plans without the sun. It's shining straight on your bed now, so you have to hold out a little longer there. It was a centimeter before. Oh shit, did I say inch? Ow! Right, BRB dudes. See you shortly. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the minigame. More than doubled in size. If only that was the case. Right, see you in a bit!
Ahoy hoy! Beautiful bastards.
Thank you all very much for being here. If you're enjoying the stream and you wish to support, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keep the stream going. Jokey. Wibbles. How's the sunshine looking? This time next week, I will be out in... Well, actually, I'll probably be making my way back from Efteling. So it is TwitchCon Rotterdam next week. We have a community meetup planned for the Thursday out in Efteling. You frigate! Milk the bay melon. Fucking love it. Positive mental attitude. Way too bad, I like it. So yes, next week, I'm going to be trying to stream as much as I can between now and heading off. So the plan is to hopefully stream today. Guess what? I've done that. But we'll continue doing said streaming for a little while longer. Then tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. That's how it's looking. It's got a nice warm lump on it. Congrats on hitting, though. So yes, that will technically be the last streams of the week. I mean, of the month. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, and then there'll be 5 days. Actually, 6, 7. I forget exactly how it's all going to work. I'll work it out when I'm closer to that. There's a lot going on at the minute. Speaking of a lot going on at the minute, there is a distinct chance that the plan to stream between now and heading off to TwitchCon Rotterdam might get undone by the family shit that's going on at the minute. I say family shit. I shouldn't say family. Like, family shit sounds like there's like a big fight going on or something, but no, it's cancer. So yeah. Long story short, there might be over the next few days. Just I am planning to stream, but if I have to or want to, or whatever it is, go back and see my aunt, then I will. And in which case, I probably won't be able to stream. In which case, there won't be a stream that day. But keep your eye on the Discord to keep abreast of the situation. If you fancy it. If you don't fancy it, then you'll just be like, oh, why isn't Fras here? Well, you'll know. Exactly, Paraffin, absolutely. I just want to make sure that that's not me making excuses or anything, that's just me making sure that people know what's going on. Just in case anyone was like, why is Fras not streaming today? Is he just not committed enough to the fact that he's leaving to go to Rotterdam soon? Yeah, I changed the t-shirt because the other one I've sweat through. I'm a sweaty boy, okay? It happens. I get excited and I get sweaty. And I can't help getting excited. Do I ship sweaty shirts? Depends how much money you give me, way too bad. How much you got? Right. Oh, balls. I actually need to, 5 shillings! Are they collectible shillings? How fancy are we talking? Give me that sweet animal fat. Animal fat. I know I can't not say that, and I apologize for anyone who's like, for fuck's sake, Fred. Stop it. Alrighty. One warm lump was just joined by another. You think you've lost your bed? It's comfortable, it's warm, it's occupied. Alright, I've got a lot of clay in my pocket. Or am I just pleased to see you? Question. Oh, look at the sun! What I want to know. Oh shit, you know what I haven't done yet? I wonder whether I've got one of those. I haven't done the requisition thing where you're like, I would like to have a member of one of the factions pitch a tent near me or whatever it is. I can't remember where I've put them. I feel like I had them though. That's a lot of fish. I think I had like a requisition thing. Or maybe I saw it, but I didn't buy it. Because I was like, why would I need that? Well, now I need it. Why did I look in there? None of this. Oh yeah, I forget. I got all of this fun stuff that I could be possibly wearing instead. There's the Conquistadors stuff. Icons. Flibustier. Not filibuster, as I always want to read. Huh. A crew key. I'll do that in the morning. Damn. I didn't pay enough attention to the words that were coming out of my own mouth, and now I don't know what you're referencing. That's my bad. No. So, there's the drinky poos. Where the I'm gonna just say that I never picked up one of the lads that I needed to. Which is my assumption anyway. Okay. Did I leave anything fancy in the Bricklayer's Arms? When we might be using it.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Why, thank you. Now I am going to be fast traveling. At some point today, I do want to set sail and start sloshing around on the open seas. It's a technical term, I think. What do I have money-wise? 2,206 piastra and 54 guineas. I kind of want to release the fish inside of my pool. It's not watertight, though. Kind of the whole point. I have a lot of storage here. I straight up can't remember what I've actually been storing in here, though. Apparently nothing. Oh, animal fat. There's one. Rough hide. There's another one. Meat. There's another one. And clay. A sense of power. The frigate sunk 2 gunboats with 1 broadside. 2 fish with 1 parrot. That's the old saying, right? Right, I'm going to put my... Speaking of fish. Do I have a box of fish? Chest of fish? Bag of fish? Throw a lot of dead fish in my pool. My villagers will love it.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah, you can watch it slowly decompose and think about the futility of life. Sorry. Yeah, Jasper Crow was definitely in the other... settlement as well. Which means... Because I haven't seen old... oh, what's his name? Sooty Jeremy or whatever. Right, am I going to have a separate bag of fish? Ah, you know what? The fish can live in the meat bag. Got crab's legs in the meat bag, so feels about right. Probably want to keep the fishing rod by the pier. So, come on, come on. Far too easy to get distracted in this game. Every feckin' time. What is the level of my armor? I have level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5. Privateers, pikemen's, privateers, pikemen's. Also privateers. Let's see what happens if we go privateer's shirt. Can I make a privateer's top? No, I cannot. Can you make the curious pikeman? Indeed, the pikeman's curious. It's curiouser and curiouser. Okay. Yeah, what I think I want to do is actually swap out so that I can get the privateer set. And what I want is the privateer top. I'll have the pikeman's pants, why not? That was weapons. I mean, arguably a fishing rod is a weapon, if you're a fish. Privateer top. Privateer bottom, reporting for duty. And doing them privates. And away we go. So, got good wood. And now I'm going to go to Tortuga. Still that room in your mansion. I haven't braved it yet, Turkey. Although I did have a wander around. I went up your, you know, tower. Okay, fishing rod goes in that barrel. I think it's time to do a shopping run, which means I'm going to take all of these things with me. These are all stuff that I want to sell. Take all of these things with me. Is this? Oh no, that's coffee beans! On to Barbara we go, and
Ships
off
under
to
your
sea.
eye, Captain.
So, I wanna... What do I want to do? Let's go to the Buccaneers first. See where we're at in terms of
Boars don't
how
like
much
to
they
work.
like us.
Travels fast at sea.
We're on
This
3.
will travel faster.
We need 600 reputation points to get to the next level. Do they have anything that I would like
They have everything you need for a good hunt.
for the next level of reputation? 36 pounders, which I can't use. I mean, furnishings is always fun. Style is always fun, but no. Ooh, reed roofs and clay walls. Not for now, though. In my pockets, I think I have some
make a
stuff
deal.
to sell you. Lolly jolly.
Built for the wilds, not parades.
Lebousier and trackers. No. Oh, here you go, here you go. Merchant contract animal products. I have not used one of these before. I've got one. Is that in my pockets? Yes. Allows you to construct a merchant building that can ship various resources directly to your base for a certain sum of piastra. Crab meat, bird meat, dodo eggs, feathers. Okay. You're a dumbass. You rested your arms and upper body on your thighs. Well done, Toki. Ooh. I mean, I don't quite know what the upshot of that would be. Is it like abrasion? Either way. If you're saying that you are a dumbass, I'm assuming something not great has happened.
If you're
I'm sorry
looking
for
for
that.
prey, I can
Pilla you are in with a chance to win. Ooh. Crap, I've already forgotten what it was. There was homonyms, right? Homonyms. Homophones, which is under the homonym umbrella, right? Rested them on the surgery wound. Homographs, that's the bugger.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
The pain's subsiding, and you forgot it was there. Yeah, that's less than ideal. That's, it's gonna be a regular hoot. Homophobes,
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
Don't know how many homophobes have come out of my mouth.
Handle with care.
Conquistador's curious. Pikeman's curious. Now. Those are some plank sets. These are some tactics. We've already got the hull bracing that I want. I could buy these. Smithing fluxes as well. I like that the AMD logo just covered up exactly what I was looking at. My bad.
I don't need to know where you got it.
Toki, goddamn. Hi-oh. Wooden talismans. One of those big faces. Lovely. What else have I got? I think this goes to the people of Tortuga. Yes. Bounty
Let's keep
agent.
this
We're at level
quiet.
3 with you as well. Excellent. I sort of want to make sure that I get everyone. We're going to slowly but surely raise our reputation with some factions. I reckon that seems like a good idea. You were on a date years ago. And you don't want to know how that ended. Well, now I really do want to know how that ended. Did it turn out that they were a homophobe? I feel like that might be the link here. Anyway, don't go digging up the protected flowers in Lou's back garden. You know, you're not allowed to anyway. Protect them.
Captain at the helm.
It turned out they were fishy. Delightful.
The sea's rough these days.
Where the bloody hell are we now? Ah, these dudes. Black Axle.
Nothing spoiled. Good.
Yeah, I've already got you. You are in my camp. Although I don't think... That's a real squished one! Huh! Oh! Maraduding! I want to go maraduding. That sounds like some delicious dessert. Would you care for a maradoodle? No, Ambassador, with these maradoodles. You are spoiling us.
Old stock. Still sharp.
Here we go, privateer's coat. Ah. Privateer's pants. Ah. And it looks like we already have level 3 with these guys as well. Okay. Did I have... Oh no, this is people of Tortuga, so I can sell some stuff to them.
Someone needs this.
Sweet! Coblos is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge! Exclamation mark. Marauding if you wish to join. If you want to go maradoodling. Got your snack pack and Indian-style salsa, which I guess is enough to mess with your typing. Damn, that Indian-style salsa is strong. Ooh, a curio or two. Privateer's parts. I mean pants.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Close enough. Yes, Snidey. What are you currently holding in your hand? Where are the dudes? Are these the dudes? These are the brethren! Host.
Too many forget what we here you'll find the brethren.
These dudes I have not got to level 3. Honey, thank you for the wrist stretch. We're all maradoodling. I mean, I've added an oodling in there now. Kinda reminds you of either surfer or stoner culture. I'm not sure why. Maradoodling. Let's go maradoodle.
Tell me some good news. How many of Blackbeard's ships have you sunk?
At least 3. Alright, let's give it all to the brethren. And infinitely more. Level 3. And a little bit more over there. Sweet. I don't know what to do with this thing. I guess I just keep it in a box. It was a large order of coffee filters, much cheaper than getting them in Tesco, and replacement mouse in the same model. Ah, because you didn't know how to charge it, I'm assuming. You like that model? It's cheap. I like the shape. The old one developed shadow clicks after 4 years. Fair. As long as no one goes joddle-doddling.
Strong hands, strong plans.
I haven't thought about dawdling anyone's joddles recently. Stock hull colours. Why would I want stock? What? Is that just turning it back to normal? Brethren hull colours, though. Ooh, Brethren sails look fun. George Booth has been taken down. Styly, myself, Philoana, Honey, and Coblos walk away with the lion's share of the loot. Oh, that's a load of bags.
Beautiful sound and explosion.
Tell me about yourself, Mortar Joe. Personal quest coming in a future update. Hello. Talented powderman. I can put together any explosive you want, so long as you got the powder. We'll make such a boom the dead'll start twitching. Deal, buddy. You had me at twitching. Crew greets Mortar Joe. Ahoy hoy, Mortar Joe. You'll have to be able to hire an all-female crew. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is the thing. There would be, I imagine, a whole group of people that would be like, oh, well, but that's historically inaccurate because there was way more men than women sailors. But, yeah, we also die and come back to life. And I don't think this is the most historically accurate game in the world. So why not just have fun and do what you want to do in a game?
Hey, mate.
There's also undead.
Fair trade, honest going. Order keeps the rope away.
I think we've already had a chat with old Benny Horny Benz.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal.
Okay. There's the frigate. Forget me not. And no scurvy or maggoty sea biscuits.
Every mark counts.
You mean hardtack? Nom 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 nom.
Every mark, Wigan. Without rules,
We're talking,
we're
yeah.
nothing.
That was supposed to be an
Here
agreement.
you'll find the Brethren's finest wares, mate.
If it had its own world and story. Soon. Hopefully. Soon. Although, let's face it, early doors. Stiley is calling to the routine to search for the cursed treasure of the Lost Coast.
War pays its own way.
What was that about peas? Okay. I'll find peas my own way. Alright, I'm gonna go make my fancy privateer's top. If I can get back on my boat, that is.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Lovely jubbly. You know what I need for this? We're obviously going to try and make it a level 5. I love going back to my shore at night. Ooh. It's quite a fog that's rolled in this evening. Just think, one day there's going to be a ton of planters all over this hill. And maybe a winding path. Stiley, I did just before the bio break, but then I stopped after the bio break. I haven't found anything other than fish. Is it supposed to be Okay, I'm going to put a genuine question out there. Is it a fancy fish? Or is it, as I suspect, something else? Ooh! Both! Okay. It is exciting. What the bloody hell did I come back up here for? Oh, my whole... Yeah, my new thing. Back his boots. Where are you? Privateer's doublet. But I want a level 6. Meaning I need sewing tools. Purchased from the people of Tortuga. Okay. I guess I go purchase some stuff from the people of Tortuga. Pix bomb! Hello. How the bloody hell are ya? The unseelie see you. Here come the Fae. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the lovely raiders? Pix bomb, how you doing? Have you been picking, crocheting? What have you been doing? Oh no, it's Fallout 4! I mean, you may have been crocheting at the same time. Very sleepy. Fair play. Dudes. Gotta give Pix bomb to follow. Go on. You know you want to. And if you don't, I'm going to smear just a little bit of dirt on the inside of any double glazing that you have. Yep. So, you know, that's a good reason not to. I mean, no, to do it. Start with crochets first, but then got a foggy migraine. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I've hung out with Pix bomb before. They are fantastic. Go thing do. You heard. I'm playing some Windrose. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fras. This is the RetroVution. I've swam the wrong way. I may kill myself. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Oof. Normally we do full franchise playthroughs of Retro Series. Starting with the oldest game in a franchise and then playing every single game in that franchise until the whole thing's done. However, on Thursday, I play whatever I want. And I friggin' love pirates. And we are slowly, and I do mean slowly, but surely, making our way through the early access Windrose. Hey, excited or amused? I'm happy with either. Where you have safety stairs on several sides of the docks. It's true, Toki. I should put up some safety stairs. Little safety gates. Or baby gates everywhere. Savoring it rather than rushing it, exactly. I do usually like to stuff everything I can into my mouth. But not right now. No. I'm trying my best to suck it and see. Well, that's fun. Where do I put these lads? What is the requirements as well? Requires a roof. Works within bonfire range. Oh! Can I have this inside of... Hold on. It said something about, it being like on the docks, on the shore. Pixon, by the way, if you've got to go, especially if you've got migraine coming on, please sort yourself out, make yourself comfortable, and thank you for the raid. If you want to tell us what happened in Fallout 4, feel free. So here we go. I'm gonna... What do we want? Do I want these guys, like, around the center? That'd be fun. Or do I want them peppering the outsides? I'm a little bit worried that if I place it down, I'm not going to be able to move it afterwards, but... Oh. Well, I put that the wrong way around, so we're definitely going to have to move it. Oh, we're fine. Cool. We get it back. Oh, it does add a bit of life. That's what this tree's been missing, is like a little bit more living and breathing. Roof required? Ah, crap! Technically the roof isn't here. Shite. Okay, well they have to go on the outside then. Wait, if this one's to do with like dodo stuff, right? Put you over here.
I'll see it delivered.
Lush. Where does this place an order? Delivery time 70 minutes for 200 piastre. That's quite a lot. I guess that makes sense in terms of like... go on. Let's see what happens. En route to collect cargo. That's fun! We get to check out the status of our delivery. It gives us a real good estimation of delivery time as well, Styly. Jealous? Not much happened, Pix. Bar the unending want, nay, need to shoot Preston between the eyes before he ever gets the chance to talk about settlements. You know what? I have yet to make my trophies. Can I stick it to the tree? No. Structure is unstable. My ass is unstable. Sometimes. Depends how much rich food I've had. Or do I want these over my bed? No, nobody wants animal heads over their bed. It's a bit weird. Put a wooden pillar in the tree and then attach the trophy? That's a good point. But then I would possibly ruin the aesthetic. Now, you know what? Let's put it over here. Yeah. Oh, I really do love how the light, like how everything plays with the light in this game. I actually don't like where I've placed those now that I've done that. Where do I want them? I need these heads somewhere. Maybe this part of the entrance hall. This is a bit of a unused corner of the place. That's good. There we go. Lovely. Now it's like they've crashed through the wall from the outside. They just missed the door. Your brain is stretching to remember partially sight reading. The last time you did that was 20 years ago. Fuck yes! That's awesome. GG, Lou. Right, what the crap was I doing? Have I made this yet? No, I haven't made this because I needed something, didn't I? I needed to go to the people of Tortuga to find some sewing tools. Or, well, buy some sewing tools. Which get used up, which I don't agree with. Oh shit, that does remind me, I did want to, this is another real life thing. I wanted to get like a heavy duty sewing kit, because I need to sew some stuff for my motorbike. Like the sort of sewing kit that you used for making sails, I guess. Or, in this case, making fancy stuff. Oh my god, I've completely forgotten. I still haven't actually explored the rest of this island. I've spent so long on this island building my tree house, building my little seaside resort. Completely forgot that there is actually stuff for me to explore still. Right, that's Brethren. Smugglers. Wait, no. This is the people of Tortuga?
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
I have forgotten.
Ah, fair enough.
Yes, these are the people of Tortuga.
Keep still working, still building.
Alright, let's get, I don't know, 20? Seems like a fair enough amount. Lovely. Now, one thing I don't do is I don't use the... I keep on jumping onto my boat and then getting onto the helm and using that fast travel, but forgetting that you can just walk up to the fast travels and use that instead. Which is almost always faster. I still need more animal fat. Grab a banana. Then automatically bring your ship. Yeah, that is the only issue, I guess. Distracted instantly from what I was doing, and now I'm mining clay. Yay! There's the balls. Right. Yeah, I wanted to grab them. I don't use the misty orchids that much, but I feel like I should probably grab some on the way. Good evening, Shade. Ahoy, hoy. Lovely to have you. Stick a pig. Well, that was a crit and a half, wasn't it? I'm gonna get more of those with my new outfit. Now, oh my god, there's flax that grows down here. Oh no, wait. Oh, it grows literally just outside of my bonfire range. That's awesome. I 100% didn't plan that, but I have some flax just outside of bonfire range. Technically, this is now my camp. It's part of what I've got going on. Nobody wants to sit in it though. Dr. Galen's the only one that has come downstairs, but that's also because Dr. Galen is the only one that can come downstairs because also, bonfire-wise, nobody can step off the end. I think that's how this works, that like all of our NPCs keep within the boundaries of the bonfire. So they can't actually leave. It's like a salt ring. But that's fine, at some point. I want to get, like, the curved staircases. It's going to be good. Plundering goes well. I've got myself a shop in my treehouse. What was I doing? Fucking every time. Here we go. I was going up here. Yes. I'll put some storage. Oh, wait, no, I need... Pull out 10 coarse fabric. And 5 rope. Make a little... Let's make a bag, because we've got a bale over there. And I would like to put my sewing tools in there. Which means I can now, at level 6, hopefully, create a new outfit, my privateer doublet. Distraction simulator! Donk. Let's see. I hope this is a good look. Most of the reason why I've done this is because I'm not a big fan of this look for heterochroma. Fashion. Far more important. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's delightful, that is. Yeah. Much better. I love the ruffles. Can we upgrade any of this? Oh my god, I think I might be able to not. Because I need linen fabric. Well, luckily I've got a lot of flax. Really hoping for some transmogrification. Yeah, that would be cool. Get the stats that you want and the looks that you want. Misty Orchid. Right, put the bananas in the banana bag. Put the meat in the meat bag. Put the fat in the fat bag. Clay is downstairs. You gotta have a system, alright? It's just a shame that I've managed to make my system really fucking, like, spread out. I don't know why I've put the clay in there. Stupid place for some clay, I'll tell you that. And then I've got my horn bag. On Didn't I have a horn bag? Oh, wait, maybe I did have a horn bag, but I used the horns in the creating of the other stuff? Also, have I separated out my feathers into 2 separate feather boxes? Yes. Got your horn back. Where possible. Where did I put my deconstruction? Oh, I remember. I've made a great little treehouse, which everything is pretty much in the same area, right? And then I've managed to, like, separate out all of my other stuff so that I'm always forever running up and down and up and down. Where the fuck did I put the Wait, did I put it down there? Have I even made the disassembly station? Also, I hired a new dude. Who did I hire? Ah, the guy that loved cannons. Probably lives on the wharf. Oh, the inside of my mouth is really cut up. I know I've said this multiple times. I feel like I'm gurning slightly when I'm pushing my tongue into my cheek. I swear I had a disassembly station in here. Did I put it down here? I didn't. No. No, I didn't. I can imagine it would fit down here, but I gotta be honest, I've spread myself out enough. Is it in the other base? Possibly. But I do believe that it might look good around here. Maybe here? No, I don't like it there. Behind the door over here? Jam jar. Hello, hello. I don't like it there either. It's got fire in it, for God's sake.
Does anybody else feel like a fried egg?
Especially today. It's a very eggy day. There we go. Yeah, that looks about right. All of that just so that I can break down this bad boy. Nine linen. Put in here with the coarse fabric. Bale of hide. And the copper ingots, which go in the copper ingot section. But I'm not going to jump down there just yet, because what I would like to do is see if I can upgrade some of these. So, privateer's pants. Wait. Oh, that's the pikeman's pants that I need to... no, iron ingots? Yeah. What is this that we need? Tanned leather and linen fabric to upgrade you.
Hi there.
Hi! 7, 2, 1. Oh. 5 and 1. 4 and 1. We should probably do these first. Because I mean, it doesn't go up anymore for doing the other ones, right? Yeah, we should just... We'll upgrade the ones... The cheapest, shall we? Oh. Oh. I understand. That was to make it level 6. This is also making it level 6. I understand now. All of these items are now level 6. I'm level 8 though, so it makes me feel like I want to do more upgrading. Your streak's gone, Amma! I forget. Were you here yesterday? I feel like you were here yesterday. Boo! I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Right, check the copper ingots in. Need some water. I am usually good at drinking a lot of water. This game does, as it distracts you, it does take your mind off of things like drinking water, though. It's an issue. I'm slightly annoyed that, because I'm assuming that the physics of the water changes depending on what quality you've got on your graphic settings, because I built this whole area whilst I was on my laptop, and laptop has everything turned down to 0, basically. And I was looking forward to exploring what it looked like in high definition. But annoyingly, what's happened is the water kind of comes through the fucking floor. Which is kind of annoying. It's the only thing that's the downside of building it when it was when I was on the laptop. You gone through 4 weeks worth of simple lessons? Enough for tonight. Yeah, go on though. Ooh, hiccups. Right. Was it Wharf? No. Not the workbench. Oh, I did have a disassembly station down here. Cool. But, I definitely hired a new guy. I don't know where the new guy works. Wharf disassembly? Well, no, I don't know where he works, as in, like, I don't know where to assign him. He seemed like he loved cannons, so I was like, oh, well, he'll work on the shipwrights workshop. Wait, did I try that one? I did try that one, right? That was the first one I tried. Shipwrights workshop. Yeah. Talented chef. He's a powderman. Oh, are you... No, I thought someone else was the alchemy. Oh my god, one day I will get back in my boat. Running backwards and forth. Everyone's very fit when you've got to run up this feckin' hill and then into the treehouse. Oh, here's a powder. Oh, wait. Maybe he works with the kiln? No, that doesn't have a worker. I have 4 workers. Rosalind Mercer. Black Axle? Oh, who wasn't assigned, now he is. There was nobody on the weaponsmith workshop, apparently. Jasper Crow works there. These don't have workers. Get that put in here. Well, I'm just very... He's a powder monkey man. Oh, I guess I haven't unlocked the making of fire yet? Reagent table. I'm not entirely sure whether I have. I don't think I do. Silver ingots. I thought I had loads of silver ingots. Leave them on the ship? Nope. Where did I leave my silver ingots? Maybe down on the shore. I feel like a lot of them came from the other base. Jewelry? Wait, I don't think I have a jewelry table. Maybe here's a jewel. Doesn't make any sense? No. Reagent table, stove, and pot.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you. Master Gunner Iluana. Ah, fine.
My contacts can handle it.
70 minutes yet until I get my delicious animal fats. And indeed, walnuts. Time to go sink a few ships. I believe in you. Do I have enough to upgrade now a little bit more? I do. Okay, so this is 200 to 220. 4 linen, 2 tanned leather, and 1 needle in a haystack. 421.
Hello out there in
421.
TV land.
Hey, Garfy! 521. 721. And they all give the same bonus. So obviously we start with ones that are slightly easier to upgrade. There we go. If I can find some silver ingots down here, I definitely want to... Oh, I think they're in the other base. Yo, Jim! I'm so sorry, I missed you. You're a saltier sea dog. Don't think... I guess the easiest way to find out. Oh, okay. The silver ingots are down here somewhere. Because behind my head... Wow. I'm like it perfectly in the way. Silver ingot. We have 27 down here. You've been doing the lurkies. I appreciate the lurkies. James Fisto. Thou ham-walleted, spider-limbed dunderhead. Don't want a little tip? Oh, now you're offering. Did I put it up here? No, that's where I put the booze. Go on, tip me up. Tip me over. Ah, there it is. Build it, destroy it, and then I know that I've got all of the things that I need in my pockets? That's way clever. Way cleverer than what I did. Oh, also I've put this weather chest the wrong way around. Well, that's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Let's change that. There we go. Tumbaga and silver ingots. Protect the treehouse. Our treehouse. James, I'm sorry that we had to, you know, that bit of nastiness just occurred between us. Okay, so now, watch. I won't have it. I won't have enough now. There'll be something else that was down there. No, we're good. Jewelry table, which I think this is the first jewelry table that I've got. See, my workers can just, like, have a lovely look over the ocean. I mean, not today, because apparently it's a fucking thick molasses fog. Tiny necklace of agility, mastery, precision, strength, minor prospector ring, minor champion's ring. It's a pea soup day! It happens to be reprimanded officially. This has come down from PR. No, PR? What the fuck am I talking about? Yep. From the personal records. I don't like that this is clay. I mean, I like that it's clay, but I don't like that the clay is here. Feels like the clay should be down here. This is where clay lives. Clearly, clay is for here. Yes. Well, apparently I'd already started that. Not entirely sure why I've put plant fibers up here either, but fuck it, that's fine. Cool! Are we ready to sail the seas? I think I want to do a bit of an adventure now, after all of this non-adventure. I mean, it's an adventure. Making my own pirate treehouse. Yes, please and thank you. However, the artifact that could save me has fallen into the hands of another of Blackbeard's lackeys, Israel Hands. I'll have to go looking for him in the foothills. I need to board the Unsinkable. Some of Hans' trusted men have set sail aboard the Unsinkable. Bring back more captives. Perfect chance to save a handful of innocent souls and learn where to find Hans himself. It's pirate adventure time. Come on, grab your crew. They'll show you what to do. Oh, that was a delicious burp I just had. Yes. Barbara! Let's see what you can do. Barbara is 2-0. Oh, that's it. It's something and something, isn't it? When they've done good, it's 2-0. And when it's done bad, it's 0 for 2. Right? Something like that. I don't know. I don't watch enough of those types of sports. Well, which one am I actually searching for? Up here. Needle in a haystack. Lovely job, buddy. Let's go from the Brethren. And take your seasick pills. Anyone else? I'm actually going to turn the boat. There we go. Takes half an hour to turn the fucking thing around, otherwise. You know what I'm going to do while I'm here? Yep, been distracted instantly. Halfway towards the boat.
We need to fight for us. You're equipped.
I feel like I should get some shipwrights tools. No, these are way more specific, I think.
Strong hands, strong
Salt, steel nail, yeah, we're good. I do have a lot of guineas. No, I don't have. Oh, I don't have that many guineas.
Hey, mate.
Okay. We're going to board the Unsinkable. That's unthinkable.
Here's the sails.
Don't know whether you could get seasick. You're pretty good with those types of movements, but you haven't been on a ship like that out at sea. Or on a ship out at sea for that matter at all. I have been. And I did get a bit seasick. And I'm not gonna lie, I felt like my body betrayed me a little bit. I was like, no, this is like my whole fucking thing. I love the ocean. We're sinking the unboardable. So when I was at drama school, rubbed shoulders with a lot of folks. Some of those folks. Drama school is an expensive learning establishment. Or at least it was when I went, and I think it still is. Luckily, I got what is known as a Dance and Drama Award, where my fees got paid, or waived, or something, I don't know. And it was a scholarship. So I basically got a scholarship to go to drama school. Awesome. So awesome. It's the only reason why I could do it, is that scholarship. Otherwise it would have been way too expensive. However, there were a lot of folks there, because not everyone could be on a scholarship. You know what? I know why. I've changed. Maybe a little more. Goddamn, wrong buttons. Do it before we sail into an island. You got those big ship swings and the other things that move you in weird ways. Right, here we go. But yes, so where I was going with this story is that whilst I did not have the money to be able to pay for drama school, because I was on a scholarship, I was able to attend. However, there was a lot of folks that went to drama school that could afford to go to drama school, and affording to go to drama school is, well, it's a lot of money. Which meant there's a fair few folks that had parents with, shall we say, large wallets. Anyway, long story short, I was on one of their yachts. Possibly not full yacht, like, you know, luxury liner yacht. Sailing yacht, you know. About the size of a tall ship. And I had such a lovely time. I had a great day there. It was awesome. You know what I did? Get seasick. And like I said, I was really upset. I was like, no! Well, I didn't let anyone know. Because even at drama school, obviously people knew that fucking pirates were my thing. I'm a big fan of pirates. And yeah, which meant being on the ocean was my jam. And then I was really upset when I got out on the ocean, this big swaying ship, and I felt like my body was betraying me by being like, oh no, you don't like this, or have a little bit of bile come up in your mouth. Oh, what? You exploded. Come on with the repairs, lads. Right, there he is. Oh, what a hit. Okay. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, yeah. Right, what I'd like to do is the classic set ourselves repairing whilst we go and jump on board this Blackbeard gunboat. Yeah! I don't know whether they've actually patched this out, but give it a go. Oh god, they're all down there! Hi, hi! With me, lads! Oh, yeah, you do too. Simple. Ow. Woof. Okay, probably should bandage myself a little bit. Happens every now and then. Val's chat. I'm used to it by now. Your German is showing.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Just tuck that back in my pants.
Catch the wind.
It does take a while. Like whilst she's got a real high top speed, it does take a lot longer to get this bad boy going than the catch.
Clear the breach.
Oh, close. That's quite a lot of wood that was on my boat and is now not on my boat anymore. We good? Excellent. Oh, both of these guys are ready to board. Nice. Well, let's go do the unsinkable first. Here.
Bend the ship. Lead off speed.
God, it's such a warm day here in the UK. Bring her around. Slowly but surely. Very bold choice to call your ship the Unsinkable. Oh, we are currently repairing, nice. Throw them off, lads, throw them off. I got food, yep. Easy, easy, easy. Right, we need 7 though, so this is gonna be a bit of a fight. Whoop! Good start, eh? One sergeant down. I much prefer boarding when I'm with the heterochroma because this weapon is just so much better for boarding than what I've kind of got on Fras. Fras has like this cudgel, which is good in theory, and it's great like on land. But boarding, it's so crap. Oh, hey buddy. Claymore's a great boarding weapon when friendly fire is turned off. Yeah. Oh no, Amanda, you had a flying ant in your eye. You got a flying ant in my eye. Avid, the journal of the captain of the Unsinkable. Come on, boys. It's a good job that this thing's called the Unsinkable, eh? Because when I leave, you guys will just get to continue doing what you're doing. Enjoy your day. You'll go on being unsinkable, I'm sure. Oh dear. Oh, that's a bit wet, that is. And the big red text that says the ship is sinking. Oh, well, that is not what you want from the unsinkable. It was indeed very sinkable. Flew under your sunglasses too. Oh, that guy had it out for you.
Take the gun!
Bring him in. Bring him in. It's a lot harder to turn, which makes sense because you know it's a bit longer. What do you think? Do you have to use another two? Ah, yeah, it's another two. Good. Ah, he fell through the boat. Don't you hate it when your seaman falls through the boat? That must have been a big crit. There's only 5 piastra. That seemed like a lot. I got new curios, I got quest updates. Age-old naval tactic of clipping through the deck. Ah, your futuristic skills have saved you this time. Thank you. Oh. Top guns. Okay. Imagine if the sword gets stuck in the wood every time. Just give us a second. Could you grab the other end? Or even better, if you could just, you know that point that's sticking out of the wood on the other side, if you could just run into that, that'd be really, really helpful. Right, what have I picked up? The journal. The captain of the Unsinkable. Low decks, high charisma. If I just hold this here, could you do me a real solid? Okay, have I been on this? Oh yeah, I must have, because it's like all explored. Low decks. God damn. Very good. You know what? We haven't heard a shanty today. Let's rectify that, eh?
As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street.
Wait. Hey.
Blow the man down.
Blow that man down.
All right.
Oh, shite.
All right.
Press the wrong button. Oh, it's kind. It's fine. I actually really like this song.
And never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this
20 years or more
but now I'm turned adrift to starve
upon my native shore.
by raging storms and tempests. Shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen.
Like
I've
decks.
seen the cannon's glaring flash, I heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift to starve
Upon my native shore.
Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before.
From most of the janitor kept hanging up.
Upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers.
Clearly I need to rewatch all of the series again. Oh shit. Ah, we got too close. What level are these? Ah, they're only level 3s. That'll be worth it. That'll do it. We only knew what a biopsy was because of Scrubs. It's an educational show. How would that only graze you? Ah, swing and a miss. Not that time. Someone's really enjoying the fact that they have a horn. This is outside in real life. It's such a warm day that I have, in fact, had to open the other window. Allow some breeze to go through. Issue is, when the breeze comes through, so does the noise from the outside world. The noise of... I don't want to scare you folks, but... people. It wasn't you, well that's the issue. I have this. You're not people, Fernando, what are you talking about? No, people are the others. They're the others. Forest and cave. Oh, I found it. Well, it would need Wi-Fi, but... It's gonna get colder, and you can go to sleep soon. Problem is, you're missing a cat. I suppose she's secretly sleeping somewhere in your room. And to find her before you can close the door. Unless you wish for evening shenanigans.
Come on! I thought I heard the old man say,
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
tomorrow you will get your
You know what you gotta do?
It's time for
us to leave her.
To leave her. Leave her, Johnny.
Right, well, we got curios.
Oh, leave her, Johnny.
Woke up in a cold sweat again. You know what Hans isn't looking for isn't slaves, but fresh meat for the altar. So be it. I'm paid to do a job, not to ask questions. We'll take some prisoners, haul them to the camp near the ruins, and set sail again. Then repeat if needed. I should stock up on rum. Can't fall asleep without a drink. I should stock up on rum.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Leave
her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow.
Morning shenanigans more like. They sleep in Zero's room at night because he gets up early to feed them, otherwise it's a nightmare in the morning. Hi, I'm awake! So you should be as well, because I'm hungry. Oh, bugger, I've done it again. Keep on getting too close to the enemies. Go on, just a little closer. How did that? Wow, I sawed that right over. That was also bloody terrible. Is that what its ship impacts on? Good night. Wow! Well, that was quite quick, eh? Turns out when you are in a Blackbeard brig with upgraded cannons and you face off against a gunboat with only level 2 gunboat, in fact, taken down in one fell swoop. You love her, just not when she thinks she's dying of hunger, which is 2 hours before dinner time. And another one, that wasn't even a good shot. Right, we need to search the camp near the ruins. Is that where I am? Is that back on my island? No, there's another island. Ooh. You know what there is? Another island right here. I feel like if we're close by it, we should have a good look.
That's the wind!
Such is the adventurous lifestyle that I live. Apparently I have a fast travel here. Ah, yeah. That was level 1 blokey, wasn't it? Nuke! Alright, Squire. You've got yourself a ticket for 200% mixed juice. So, enjoy that. If you win it. If you dare. Also, hi. Also, enjoy your luck. But also, hi. Why then? What do we have on this island? Coastal dodos. I'm not going to pick up random crap. Oh, hello. My teeth are being bastards. Kaz is calling together a team to ransack the nearest town and take everything. Everyone! Oh, hiccup and burp. All in one. Well, I'm not seeing anything yet. Except the thorn fiddler. Who took its time to notice that I was here. This does look like an island that would have stuff on it, though. Gotta remember, if we do see any flax, I want to grab it. Preferably an ancient English monastery in tribute to your ancestors. Sit down, you're rocking the goat. Okay? Get at it. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, you're rocking the goat. Ah. There's nothing here. Oh, wait, what's that in the distance? A statue of some sort, maybe? We're going mountain climbing. Taking some lessons from the goats. Oh, this is a lovely little bay. I love it when there is like perfect sandy beach just between two gigantic boulders. It's a real aesthetic. Kazanda, Ananda, and Iluana. All walking away with plunder. Oh no, Strider. Oh. Alright, cut you down to size. Get some meat and some fat. God blimey, when we do get those critical hits, I'm kind of mad. I'm going to eat these bananas. Both of them, why not? Even though the second one doesn't actually do anything for me. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. The voyage is done and the wind won't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's just good. It's just good, isn't it? I thought I heard the old man say. Sing it with me now. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Ah, wolf! Oh no! Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I don't have anywhere to sleep. That's the secret part of the song that you don't get to listen to usually. Okay, well, I'm going to put a bed down here. Don't use the Skyrim style of mountain climbing. Get an ogre to fling me up there. Where's me beddy? There it is. Plant fibre and wood. I have lots of wood on the boat. Ooh, flax. Delightful. Not actually what I need, but delightful anyway. I think if I go for these bushes, I get wood and plant fibre. Success. Is it hot wood? Well, depends what we're up to in the tent, I guess. She was in the drawer under your bed. What? What are you looking at? I'm socks. Goats, meet wolves. Enjoy. Have a lovely time together. You deserve each other. And now I'm stuck. I'm free though. That's fine. My stuckness didn't last long. What in the ancient ruin, ancient village? Collect ritual oils? Well, this is fun. Got one of these. I found an ancient village. And look, the gigantic moon is setting behind it. An ill omen, some might call it. Not me, though. I love Krusty. Make sure to put your bed in a weird place. Them's the rules. I'd rather not take on the goats. Oh, there's too many goats. We're not going to be able to get in without taking on the goats, are we? Alright, fine. Hey, dude. Goat leader? Oh, God! Is this the goat that Tosin Agbassi named his band after? You know, goats as leaders. Good fucking lord, what the shit? Damn, this thing hits like a goddamn train. Aye! Well, there was a rock there. Good job I got that. Getting bad, eh? Less than ideal. I'm going to blame the fact that I only had a banana to eat. There are ramifications for my actions. Terrible. I love it. Ooh. Corn. Okay. Oh, Alpha Wolf is taking on Goat Leader. Place your bets now, folks. Alpha Wolf versus Goat Leader. Unfortunately, I had, like, softened up the Goat Leader a bit, so I might have to do the same to, you know, even the score. Alpha Wolf also gets a little... Oh, God, no. No, now they're after me. Oh, Goat Leader has now entered the fight again. Place your bets. Goat leader now getting distracted by myself. But instantly changes tack back on Alpha Wolf. Alpha Wolf going for the throat. Unfortunately, I'm being attacked by other wolves. That doesn't help. Did the Alpha Wolf just get taken down by a big old goat? It did not yet. Gonna run away over this way. Goat leader looks like it's one good clawing away from death. And I think it may have just been clawed by one of the other wolves. Oh my god. Well, that's shit. Yep, now I'm bleeding. Bleeding in this game is horrible. It just keeps on going. Yeah. And then you try and bandage yourself and you get bitten on the arse by a wolf. Right for the butt. Reminds me of when you encounter alpha dinosaurs in Ark. You're on your bloody arse off. Yeah, my arse is definitely a little bit bloodier than it was when I started this. I think this is corn. Ah. I thought you were dead! Oh, I don't want a head of a mountain goat leader, but that wasn't a leader. Huh. Oh, a nice bite of rump steak. Okay. I'm inside. I'm gonna bandage myself. Oh, for God's sake. Hungry is the only way to fight. Yeah. Gotta make it difficult for yourself. I'm gonna make myself a workbench. Feel like I'm gonna need a couple of bandages. Yeet, dee, 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 dee. Probably slightly more than that, but we'll start with 2. Okay, now. Glug down some coconut milk with boonanoons. You better run. You tell your other goat friends. There's a new goat sheriff in town. Easy. Sonny Jim. Nice. What do we got? Ancient container, which contains herbs. Fine. We also have ancient chest, which contains ritual oil. And cane sugar. Hello. That's brand new. Do I get... Number 1 ritual oil is new. Do I get to... Have I discovered cane sugar? Well, there we go. It's here. Cooking. Cooking! I get to... Ooh, probably rum, right? Molasses. More ealing herbs. Only I could make a
Don't
poultice
answer
right
that.
now.
A rhetorical question.
Holy crap! They've got skulls. There is officially skull decorations in the game. Just random skulls, but still, you know, they have the models for them. I can make a skull pile. Make an offering at the altar. Okay, so I'm assuming it's going to be like 1 ritual oil per little... whatever these are. You thought you recognized the place. I mean, there's that. That seems quite recognisable. Hi, goats. Oh, that's a big goat as well in the background, isn't it? Yes, goat leader. Goat leader, goat leader. This is Alpha Wolf. Report your position. Over. Fertile soil? Well, this is new. I'm gonna lay my seat today, I reckon, chat. Oh, well, that's a good bush. Got its own little plinth. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Okay. I reckon if I could take on Goat Leader, one-on-one, I shouldn't be too bad. Oh, that was close. There's standard goat, and here is Goat Leader. Hi, buddy. Here he comes. Whoop! Fuck. Too early. Keep him at arm's length, or specifically sword's length at this point. Oh, okay. Very brave, very dumb. Fair enough. The leader is good. The leader is great. We surrender our will as of this date. Surrender your will to the goats, please. Sounds expensive in the long run. Right, okay. What do we do? This is new. Hold the fucking I am picking up fertile soil. I got a pocket full of fertile soil here. Jealous? Is that mud in your pocket? No, no, no. It is indeed fertile soil. Well, I'm going mining for fertile soil. Pockets full of fertile soil. You have a Furkle in my pocket, you'll find some fertile soil. Is that fertile soil in your pocket, or are you just filthy? Oh, little column A, little column B. $30 fertile soil. Count them. Kind of hard to count soil. Where do you start? Where do you stop? Where do you go? It's the school bus. Sorry, I got very distracted by having a pocket full of fertile soil. It means 30 kilos of fertile soil. Well, that means I've got 68. Wait. What? No, goat! Goat away. Nice. Wait. How are you going to do this to me, game? Ah. 69 fertile soil in my pocket. I'll run over here briefly. And jump up on top of you. If possible. Lovely. It's bio break time. If you enjoyed watching my fertile diggings, well, be sure to come back after this bio break because there'll be more of that. More soil. More fertility. More soil, more oil. More doyle? Possibly. I can't guarantee the last one. You'll have to watch the rest of the VOD. It's time for you to rest. I understand, Hookie. This much chatter about fertile soil. It's going to put anyone to bed. Good evening, Toki. Have a lovely one. Fertile soil, goat fighting, next time on Fraswa TV. Garfy, we're being supported by AMD at the minute. We are being able to continue doing what we're doing thanks to the fact that AMD are supporting us. Right, I'm gonna be right back. See you in a minute. Oh, wow! Now that is a pattern. Styly, was that you? Styly's been left alone with the board for prosperity. Thank you for the wibbles.
Hi. Does this seem weird?
Does this seem weird? Does this seem like a strange pattern? Can you see anything in here? It was teamwork! Yeah, it was. Fucking beautiful. Hit every ship. A three-er? Yeah? Yeah, you have to have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. A Rorschach test for pirates. Thank you very much, folks, for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are and you wish to support, bits, subs, and direct donations all go a long way to keeping the stream going, the lights on. Thank you, Ananda, for the wrist stretch. And also, ahead of me going to TwitchCon Rotterdam. Any support will probably be going towards that. It all goes into the treasure tracker above my head. We count the amount of spins on the spin counter. And if you guys get to 13, you get a nice new sound command. 16, Discord Party Night. 20, new emote commissions. Which take a little while to come through the pipe. But they are, from last month, it's on the way. Aye. Cool. Oh, I wonder... Just thinking of, like, Discord Party Night, trying to combine it with, like, maybe a little walk around in Efteling or something. Although that would be more of a Discord Party day. We'll see what happens. Also, I don't want to put people on camera that don't want to be on camera. That's for dickheads. Well, it happens a fair amount, fortunately. Unless you're documenting a crime or something. Also, roaming costs? Possibly. Engage the Hattage. I've been refunding them today, but I think at this point, I think I've sweated enough, but I don't really mind if I put the hat on. No, it's true. Roaming data and all that. No, Kaz, I think my hair it's done its thing. You didn't know that when you redeemed it either, so I haven't announced that. Right, it's daytime now, and I've got goats to kill. And I might make maybe some more bandages. Feel like I'm gonna need them in this area. Did I not what? Did I not make the bandages? What an idiot. And on in the kitchen while you sort the din-dins. Hell yeah. Always available at Efteling. There are a number of Wi-Fi hotspots at Efteling. These allow you to use the Efteling network throughout the majority of the park. Please find an overview of all catering facilities and attractions with Wi-Fi hotspots below. Make it so! Ooh, that might actually be possible then. I think that would be a bit of fun. It'll also be a bit of work, but it'll be a bit of fun. Normal goat, not a leader. That's why I'm gonna slice you into little goat bits. There you go. Wish I was getting animal fat from these guys. But what I need is another ritual oil. I guess I'm gonna break through this. Nope. Yeah, Kaz, there's a whole bunch. So Fras, my other character, uses a cudgel. There are like maces, rapiers, which I guess is a type of sword. Big stick. Tread softly. I don't know what I do with fertile soil. I guess it's the fucking farming, isn't it? Discovery. Wait, what have we discovered? This is really exciting. I've just discovered farming. I can make a foothills patch, sweet potato saplings, pepper saplings, flax seedlings, tomato saplings, corn seedlings. Hello, sapling. This is big. The flax seedling is big. Oh, awesome. There's only actually one major discovery left to find in the foothills. Also, I'm assuming there they are. I can pick up corn. Fucking hell, that's literally the major discovery. I've just found it. I found it, folks. I found it. It took me a long time from realizing I had one more thing to discover to then discovering that one more thing I had to discover. Thank you for bearing with me throughout that arduous journey. What the fuck can we do with this? Millstone parts? Cornmeal? Burrito? Banana muffin? Tangy nut roll? I do enjoy a tangy nut roll on the weekend. A pastizzi? I mean, I say it as pastizzi because a pastizzi you get on Malta. It's a Maltese food. But I don't think that's actually how that's
Slap my nuts.
Slap my tangy nut roll. We'd like to thank this wonderful community for the great viewer numbers whilst playing Windrose. Friggin' gorgeous pirates, Iloana. You bring such a fucking great vibe. Thank you. Tortilla. Pasticci, probably. Whereas the Maltese one is a pastizzi. Oh, sweet. Okay, well, I've got one last big one, but I'm actually pretty sure I know who that is. So I think I need to be in here, which means, jump puzzle. Or, well, maybe not jump puzzle. 1 jump, 2 jump, and the puzzle is done. And the dirt is gone. Okay, right. 3rd and final oil. Hi, Alpha Wolf. And I'm bleeding, and I don't have a lot of health. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was hungry. Of course, yes. I mean, we friggin' love Val here. Well, I guess I'll have some food this time before we try that again. Sometimes you just gotta stand in a cactus bush. And have a cup of... Oh my god, these are 2 alpha wolves? Okay, well, we'll take the 2 out, shall we? I feel like I dodged that. Come on. 1 down. I have a dominating presence. As usual. Yeah. Why have I stood in exactly the same cactus? Actually, no, I think I stood in that one last time. They are nasty bastards. And I don't even have the goat leaders to bring over here to back me up. Was it gone though? I mean, it was here. It definitely was here. I know it because it chewed on my parts. Kaz, I hope so. I mean, arguably the gigantic crabs are probably the alpha ones. Did it run off in search of meats? That's standard wolf. Standard wolf. Hi, guys. Okay. Ow. Ah! Wolves, man. Wolves are my nemesis. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Slowly. Stand in the cactus. Drink coconut milk with bananas. And get back to it, yeah. As is tradition. I don't have bullets or gunpowder, one of the two. Oh, that was a great parry. You love it when they come off. Ow. Interesting, I waited until the last moment. Right then. Another wolf head. Oh, wait! Possibly my first wolf head? Oh, no, no, no. I need to kill a certain amount of wolves before I get the plans. Make a wolf. There's a specific name for a head mounted on a wall. And I cannot for the life of me remember what it is. trophy. Yes, the wolf trophy. Hello? Yeah, I'm going to try doing that again, where I break its guard. If I hit it once, it just comes straight back to life, with more guard than it had last time. Maybe not back to life. I'll have to find out in the future. But I'm wondering about... Oh, God. Wow, that wolf has been stuck in here for ages. Possible tactics around, like... waiting... Once I've broken its guard, wait a second, and then get in there as it's about to come back with additional shields, so that we instantly knock a shield out. Hello. Cane sugar and ritual oils. Well, this used to be a farm. I like this. You can tell it used to be a farm because of all the fertile soil. And corn. What do I need to drop, though? This one singular piece of stone. This one singular piece of wood. And... I'm not sure about the horns. Because obviously I want to take back as much fertile soil as I possibly can. You gotta bake this cake that you promised your co-workers. We'll be back when its glory has been achieved. I would love to know how that goes. Good luck. I don't want it right. Fucking coconut milk with banana. I mean, I'd probably put a slug of rum in there myself, but... Bake well. Like the tart that you are. Sorry. It'll be fine. I know. I want to know what it is. I want to see the finery. Oh my good Lord, Loose! Hello, my lovely. How the bloody hell are you?
4__Loose. Tier 3 RetroVert. 51 months holding us together. Have some gold.
51 months. 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker from Loose alone. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Can I get some hype in chat? Thank you, dudes. Bink, 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 bink. I'm just mining fertile soil, you know, as you do. How I like to spend my my Thursday afternoons. Am I finding Windrose? I fucking love it, man. I love it. Now, I do actually want to keep the flax seeds, but I also want to keep kind of pretty much everything else. I guess I can drop the plant fiber, put the minor healing potion over here, and then I can get one more stack of fertile soil. I'm busy soiling myself. No, Windrose, I am having far too much fun with. It is my go-to chill-out game at the moment. Thanks to Styly, we have a community server in the Discord as well. So I have been known to frequent the community server. I have yet to do any, like, team operations. Which I am... yeah. Loath to admit. Kind of wish that I had. Oh, another wolf. Oh, 2 wolves. I don't think there's anything round there that I want. I'm gonna leave those wolfy dudes to it. Nice to know though that maybe I need to do a little bit more mining over here. Yes. Oh, fucking Jesus! I did not realize that they chased me all the way over here. Oh, that got me. Okay. Stay there. Go home. One of the two. You can choose. But yes, outside of Windrose, I don't know if you've been in the Discord, if you've seen the update in the live channel. Well, it's the schedule. I've attached it onto the schedule. But IRL, there's upsetting stuff going on, unfortunately. But I'm doing my best, and you know what? Like, you get highs and lows. I don't like to dwell on it, dwell on the lows too much, but yeah, it's one of those that's quite substantial. However, whilst streaming and attempting to you know, keep my mind occupied with work. No, Luce, it's fine, it's fine. That's why I'm pointing people towards it, because I'm like, I don't want to keep on bringing the stream down with it. So if people want to know, they can go and check it out. Big goat. Also, yeah, I don't need the goat head either. I'm going to fill my pockets so full. So full for you. Favorite thing with Windrose so far? Oh my god, favorite thing. There's so many. Gameplay wise, what I like is this is clearly using a very well defined set of gameplay mechanics. You know, I have never played Conan Exiles. I've never played Valheim. I have not played Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I have heard on the grapevine that this game takes heavy inspiration from those games. And it means that as a set of mechanics, they've already been refined by games that they can pick up and use to great effect themselves. I don't think they've got too fancy with it. It's solid. And I love I just love the entire gameplay mechanics there, you know. Which might be a bit of a non-answer, because basically I'm saying everything. But yeah, that's I think what I like the most. It feels to me like it's a brand new experience, even though I know that it's not. It feels like it's me getting to dip my toe into a genre of games that I have never played before and find something delightful waiting for me. What is all this? Oh, of course, because a lot of animals are like fighting each other and then dropping. Oh, bloody hell. I love the, I really like building in this game. Several times, so I've got a health band thing, and several times whilst I've been playing this game and building some stuff. Oh god, look at that as well. Just gorgeous. quite a few times whilst I've been building in this game. My watch thinks I'm asleep because I just find it very relaxing.
Oh, wow.
Lush. Real lush. It's not like, I think there are a lot of improvements that need to be made as well, but it's also early access, and I think it's in an insanely good place for early access. I'm generally quite anti-early access, but that's mostly because I'm an old fuck that remembers when shareware was a thing. So my crotchety old man goes, "Rah, rah, rah, how dare you not give me an entirely fully formed game for free and then episodically make me pay for more." There we go. Ancient Old Examine. I thought I was looking at the bowl. No, I gotta look at the spear. Warmth rolls off the stone totem in waves. On the half-worn bas-relief, a masked figure performs a ritual. He pours 3 vials of liquid into a bowl filled with meat. One of the things, and it's kind of related to this actually, that I think that they could do a lot better, is in the title of the stream, we have immersive mode, immersive exploration mode on.
Hello.
Hello, Fark System. Immersive exploration mode is on this server. It comes with a big warning when you turn it on. But for all intents and purposes, from what I've seen in the game, is it just hides question marks for areas that you can go and discover. So you have to walk over to the place to discover it rather than getting a prompt of a question mark as to where you can go and visit it. What up, Fox System? And that's it. And I really like the idea of there being an immersive mode in this, which is why I chose it in the first place. But it just doesn't feel like it's been fleshed out as a thing yet. And that's not me saying that I know better than them. It's just that I don't think they've got around to really fleshing it out yet. What I'd love to see is some mechanics where in ship battle, you don't see the ship name until you get close enough. Or maybe some sort of slow but sure reveal of what it is. Like, you can see the sails on the horizon, but you can't yet see what they are. That's the immersion that I want, and then you get closer and maybe you can tell what type of ship it is because you can count how many masts. So maybe a little tag comes up which says Blackbeard, whatever, sloop, ketch, etc. And then it's not until you get closer that you actually can tell what the level of the ship is. Yeah, being able to remove aspects of the hood as well. Unfortunately, it's not a game where you can remove the hood completely because there is a lot of stuff that you need for it. Oh, wait. 20 pieces of meat? I didn't know that I had to use that. It's good job I didn't drop them. Yeah, the spyglass idea is great. Having a spyglass or an upgradable part of your ship, like a crow's nest. You have a crow's nest, and then you can put a lookout in it, and then you can upgrade the lookout so that you can get... Yeah. Hello? I did it. I did it! Totem is silent. Stone beneath your palms has gone cold. Right? I mean, I didn't pick anything up. Then again, my inventory is full, so... Oh, wait, no, I did! A boar whistle! Summon a pet boar for a short time. Hey, Truffle! Oh, that's delightful. You having a little snuffle there, Truffle? You little Truffle snuffle? Look at this lad. Oh, we got Truffle! I am so glad that no one managed to spoil this for me. And honestly, there's been like minor spoilers from going into the community server, which I don't really mind. And even if someone had done this, I'm trying to be as open to seeing new stuff. Hello! Ahoy! Scooby. For those lonely nights around the campfire. And snuggle up with Truffle. Can I have a snuggle, Truffle? Truffle snuggle. Ball with me. Okay, guys, ball with me. Great. Oh, he even follows! I want to feed you things. I don't even know what to feed a boar. I don't know. Are boars herbivores? Probably not. I feel like boars might be like hippos, you know? That they're real mean, but strangely enough, they're herbivores. I don't know. Someone do the research. Well, this has been an incredibly successful trip, hasn't it? What do wild boar eat? Boar are omnivores and omnivore. And believe a wide range of plant and animal matter. The majority of their diet is made up of roots, bulbs, seeds, nuts, and green plants. However, as opportunistic feeders, they will feed on pretty much whatever they come across on the ocean floor. I said ocean. Yeah, you get a lot of scuba diving boars around these parts. It's an impressive sight. The actual the word is forest floor. I've got my nautical head on at the minute, apparently. Crikey, that was one hell of an exploration tangent. Oh, yeah. Games never is low. Oh, flax. No, you are entirely correct. That's like a big part of Snatch, isn't it? No, thank you, Turkish. I'm sweet enough. Sulfur. Which I might be able to use now. Fuck off, wolves. I did actually want to run towards the ocean, and that has not worked out for me. And I could have looked at the map, but I thought I knew where I was going. Did you see that instinctive dodge? Oh, yeah. Eye of the tiger. Or middle finger of the wolf. You never seen Snatch? Oh, Ananda is such a good movie. One of these days. And it's been a while since I've watched it. It's when I was younger, I always just thought that Brad Pitt was a fucking pretty face. And maybe it's because I was upset about the fact that my face wasn't as pretty as Brad Pitt's. But I 100% was like, nah, he's shit. He can't act. And then it wasn't until I saw Snatch that I was like, oh, okay, no, this is great. Month 4. I love Snatch. It's so good. Honestly, I think depending on which way the wind's blowing, There might be certain days where Snatch would be in my top 10 movies. I don't think it would make top 5.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
It's brilliant in Snatch and 12 Monkeys. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting. If I'm honest, I think one of his best is Inglourious Bastards. But it's interesting, the ones that I instantly go to are the ones where he's like... Actually, that's not true. I was going to say where he's not sexy. But he is very sexy in Snatch. Get Brad in Snatch, and you got sex. Luce, you've never seen it? Which one? Inglourious Bastards or Snatch? Inglourious Bastards. It's fantastic. If I'm honest with you, Magnus, I can't actually remember the ending that well. And obviously, we won't talk about the ending because that would be a big spoiler, but I think that is probably quite telling that I can't remember what the ending was. Probably quite telling for, it wasn't that great. I remember a lot of some, like, really, really fantastic set pieces. Was he Inglourious Bastards either? Inglourious Bastards are very good. Right, yoink, yoink, yoink. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Ooh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Oh, crap. What's the next one? Whiskey something. Remember whiskey gave me this red nose. But I don't remember the rhyme for red nose. Something grows? James Fisto, the only movie you watched 3 plus times in the cinema. Inglourious Bastards, nice. Whiskey made me pawn my clothes, oh whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose, oh whiskey for my Johnny. It's a good one. Good one. Coffee. Steel nails. Nice. Nice. And get rid of the coffee beans. I think what I'm going to do is take one of these combat repair kits out as well. Because that's the thing. With the brig, there's not a lot of space. I was going to put provisions in here, wasn't I? Yes. Sellable items. I should sing more often in a while now. I do like I like a warble every now and again. I was going to put it in here, I believe. One of yours. Who among us can say that's never happened to them at least once or twice, or, well, to say I've had to buy many a new wardrobe. Ah! Hello. I didn't know that it has a different beginning. Whiskey, oh, Johnny, oh, rise her up from down below. You removed the inline adverts this time. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Always since the world began. Oh, whiskey no, for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Apparently, not this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. And yeah, it's got like a chorus. Whiskey O, Johnny O, riser up from down below. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey O, up aloft this yard must go. John, riser up from down below. Whiskey killed me, poor old dad. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey drove me mother mad. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Ah, Gaelic Storm. I was listening to a bit of Gaelic Storm the other day. Well, it sounds like that's the chorus to it, you know? Unless they've spliced it with another chorus. Where do I put the fertile soil? You know what? I'm going to put it with stone for now. Or he changed it for the game, maybe. I just don't know. Yeah, I done a bit of singing on stage in my time. Some yodeling with me. Some yodeling and some noodling. It's been a while since I played the guitar on stage, though. The last time that I picked up a new song, or tried to pick up a new song, was when Pudding redeemed the Hobbit PlayStation game. Popping in before bed, a late pizza for Dindins. That sounds delightful. Hello, Calico. Always lovely to see you. I hope you can rest well before clap time. Right, get rid of the seeds and also put these new seeds down. Banana seeds. Oh, I didn't have any banana seeds in here. This is new as well. Corn. Fresh corn. Can be ground, roasted, boiled, pickled, baked, added to other dishes. That's not even the full list. Corn. Okay. Now check this over here. Sorry, I'm having some issues with my teeth. Not only is the inside of my mouth kind of cut up from recent chewing. Oh, Loco! Oh no, when was that? I have no idea when that was. In live chat over on YouTube. I'm so sorry. Unless it just happened, but I doubt it did. Or Whistle can live in a fancy chest. Oh. Oh no! That's genuinely, I didn't want to set my revival point here because my revival point was currently on the island that I was exploring. I was going to do one of the few times that I ever used the Homeward draft properly. Some feathers in here. But there's a box of heads. Ah, here's my box of heads. Oh, also, apparently it wasn't just heads, it's also tusks and things. Cool. Well, they go in there. And this can be my booze crate. Right! We have something new to explore. Farming. Seedbed. Oh yeah, my animal fat. Animal fat.
I can arrange the supply.
I had no idea that it comes straight here either. I was expecting it to be slightly more difficult, but it's not. Can't remember where I put my animal fat. My animal fat goes up here. In the fat bag. Where's the fat bag? Fat bag. Oh! Oh my god! Wait, that's crates? Oh, good lord, I didn't realise. I thought I was just getting 10 actual animal fat. Nope. Oh, we're getting quite a lot more animal fat than I thought. Well, that explains the cost. Luna, ahoy hoy. Well, okay, 300 animal fat, apparently. As is tradition. Who hasn't accidentally ordered 300 animal fats? Very easy to do. Right, flax in the storage sacks. Oh yeah, I was talking about that song that I was learning. It was really difficult. It was a nice little noodle. Oh, River has an egg in her. Egg in me. She's having a good night. She's having a damn good night. I just gave her a little bit of crackling. Spoiled little puppy. Little princess. She deserves it. You ordered 500 checks once. Still have 2 books left. That was 8 years ago. Good lord. And then the last time... I don't think I've ever paid for anything with a check. Huh. I've like received checks. But yeah, I don't think I've ever paid. And if I'm going to have my revival point here, I'm going to have it in the right place. Yoink. And into storage you go. Yoink. And into storage you go. So, my plan is to have this area as like a nice bit of farmland. So farming wise, we need 5 fertile soil for any one of these. Oh, this is nice. Right, I think what I want to do... 15. Hi, Lunicorn! How's everyone been? You've been a very lucky turkey as of late. But that's health and lack of sleepies. Oh, lurky turkey. I saw lucky. No, because of course that would be a lucky ducky. Not a lurky turkey. Or, indeed... Wait, I can fucking do this. I can remember this. A parsimonious genus Megapodius. Oh yeah, I remembered. Or indeed a loosey-goosey. Okay. I want it to go like round. You were not expecting Latin. Yes, no one expects the Latin Megapodius. Been surviving on a borrowed half brain cell lately. Such a mushy head. Is it Latin? I have no idea. It means it's a large chicken, or at least a. I'm not actually sure. Large something. So I like the side of the seed bed here. No one expects the Inquisitionalist Latine. Domine. Logs. Logs. Okay, how am I going to do my seed beds? So I'm going to have to go back to my old school technique of... Because I want it to be curved. We've got a lot of curves going on in here. I love a curve. Floors and walls. Snappies. Here, this side, please. This, thank you. Please, there we go. And we spin it this way a little. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Fucked it. 3, 4. This, too much of a curve? Maybe too little of a curve, in fact. Let's see what happens if we go 2 more. Bollocks. 2. Stop it. 2, 3, 4. How many have I got now? That's 5, but I need 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it doesn't actually matter if it's perfect all the way across. Can't believe I'm saying that. Let's see what that does with the floor. Bam. Now down you go. Please and thank you. Come on, now. There, down. Bottom side. Oh, because I'm still on it? Yes. Oh, but now that's... What the fuck have I done? Oh, no, it's fine. Can I put the seed beds on it, though, is the issue. Oh, my inner cheek. The cheek of it, chat. Farming. What are these big ones? Oh my good lord! Interesting. Oh, but that's great. That looks like it's part of the landscape. I really like that. No, that's too big. Do I have wax? Oh god. What are we getting up to this evening? Okay, but seems like I'm gonna have a hot shower afterwards. Very hard to get out of hair. Okay, that kind of works. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, was that a genuine question and answer? Sorry, I didn't help at all. There we go. I actually quite like the idea of it being quite a wibbly one. Oh, I've got a wibbly one. More of these. So this is a seed bed. Oh. Oh, this is a seed bed that comes with... Oh, fuck. Oh, for the teeth! Yes, I think I do. I don't know where it's gone, though. Yeah, I think I do.
Magnus Preda cheered. X100. Wibbly wobbly flirty dirty stuff.
My favourite. Okay. Actually, oh, that's nice. I'm inside of it now. Now. I want this to like track the line of the mud. So, let's go this way. It may well be Calico. I'm not entirely sure myself. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Magnus, I fully missed that you threw bits at me then. I was in the zone. Cheers, dude. I'm in the dirt zone. Very hard to shake me from the dirt zone. I get really engrossed in this game. I do. Right, no. These need to be... Well, I suppose I am going to pick them up. They don't have to be within the range of the bonfire. It just it means that any any storage I put here needs to be in the range of the bonfire. It looks so fucking cool! Thank you for the 100 bits, Magnus. Played Minecraft for just 30 minutes or so, for like 5 or 6 hours. Many times. I love that this one is also 5 fertile soils as well. Also, what I haven't realized is... Oh, no, there we go. For a second I was like, whoa, I've used all of my fertile soils? That's insane. No, I haven't. No, I haven't at all. I was just outside of the range of the bonfire. Gotta love the dirty creativity zone. That's where the good stuff happens. Uh, 119. Yes, sorry. What are we getting on? Oh, God, that is sex on a spatula. Hey, look, this, because of the nature of the mud, it actually looks like a pretty... Oh, apart from here. Ignore that. Can we bring that one? Oh, we can. Yeah, there we go. How's that look? Off to bed, Calico, sweet dreams! Oh, that bit's not wibbly enough. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, the face issues that I'm having right now, or at least the chewing of my own face issues, are just that. They are issues with the fact that I have started gnawing at my own, inside of my own cheeks. Now, I've got apparently big ideas. Brownie, a journey of chocolate. Oh God, I want some chocolate. Apparently I have really big ideas as to what I'm going to do with this. Vast amount of fertile soil. Do I have a mouth guard? No. So what this is because of all of the stress of late, I think what I'm doing is whilst I'm asleep, I'm kind of chewing on the inside of my fucking cheek. It's the old asleep cheek. So it's not so much the braces. Probably is a bit the braces though. I feel like I've made this too much of a harsh turn back. A dog leg. Oh, a guard that I can sleep in. No. Yeah, I should look at making it a little bit more comfortable. It looks way better as an inward curve than an outward curve. Give me farming. Come on. It's coming, baby. How does that look? Yeah.
Here's Johnny.
Hello, Snowdrake. How you doing? Favorite pirate-based building stream is live. I've just found the existence of fertile soil, and I'm incredibly excited. So yeah, I have tried sleeping in mouth guards before. This was before I ever went and tried getting races. I was snoring a fair amount, and I was using the mouth guard to try and stop it from at least more snoring. But apparently, yeah, anything just in my mouth while I'm trying to sleep does not give me good night's rest, you know? It's fine, like, this will go away. It's just the recently it's been a bit... Oh, come on. One in. One over here. Alright, whatever. We'll fill in the gaps. Excellent. I really like the stick work. Fras needs a ball gag for his own safety. You're not the first person to tell me that. Right. Okay, can't stand up on that. No, let me put it here. Let me put it here, please. Fuckers. Okay, how am I gonna fill in the blanks on this one? I guess we got to do the same thing with the wall. I don't know why I've started back there. That was completely useless. Probably should stand up on this bit so that I can tell when I need to keep the curve going. Yes. If you're making a professional suggestion, you might suggest ways to reduce stress levels before sleep. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know whether you've had a chance to look at the Discord message yet, but it's not anything that's going to be solved very quickly, unfortunately. And even if it is solved, it's still going to be quite an upsetting thing. Which is frustrating, to say the least. But But yeah, no, I appreciate the comments, and you guys being all very nice and caring. Thank you. Go this way. Like that. And then, hopefully. Yes, unfortunately that is the case. If there are things that no advice can help. There are things that just are. Oh, well, that's crap, isn't it? But it's nice to know that there are folks out there who really want to help. You know? Pom. And then here. I don't really know, because I'm overlapping these quite a bit. Oh. I don't know how that's going to affect the yield. Oh, well, this is crap. I'm gonna have to redo this whole section. Yeah, I've been going for evening walks, post-stream walks. Very important. And it's been going quite well. Trying to be strict with myself is an issue, which is why, you know, I tend to prefer other people being strict with me. It's a lot easier that way. Right. Doink, doink, doink. Right, that'll do. Hopefully. See what happens. It isn't, you agree, but you can still try to reduce your physical stress levels before trying to sleep. Would you go for it? I appreciate that you're trying to help, so thank you. Right, there. There. And then across this way. That's good. I might wait. I might leave the little wall there for a second. I've gone way overboard with the farm. Oh, come back. Oh, no, actually, you know what? I'm gonna push you out and over, and then we'll finish off over here. So this is, I just like the idea of like a tiered garden coming down. You did get a strange compliment from the headache clinic team on your comprehensive migraine diary. So that's nice to know. Yeah. I'm so sorry that migraines are... Well, I'm just going to leave it there. I'm so sorry that migraines are. Nice. I haven't even planted anything in these yet. I don't know if I can. Let's do that. I've never planted anything in this game. It's just one of those things. For me, it will ease up. It is temporary. I've had these braces on now for 6 months, which I know in the grand scheme of things is not a lot compared to some folks that have had tons. Wow, I got 32 flax seeds. Nice. Go here. But it comes and goes. It goes in waves. I'm not much of a mouth chewer normally, but obviously having things move about doesn't help. Right. I have no. What? How do I? You grows only in the seed bed. Seed bed. Must be on the ground. That does not count as on the ground. It looks like it's on the ground. Used to grow flax. Maybe I need some sort of tool that I don't have? A hoe, perhaps. That was the schematics from these guys. Cane sugar. Salt, aloe leaf. We don't actually get anything from these. No, those are schematics because they're food items, basil items. Bee truck. Millstone, cornmeal. Yeah, it only gives us the. Yeah. Do I want to know? Yeah, go on, Styly. Almost like. Have a look where you build the plots. Must be on the ground, must be on the ground, must be on the ground. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course, yes, of course, of course. It's literally right here. I knew that. That's the thing, I also knew that. Requires a specific foundation. So. Beep, 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 beep. I'm farming! So much flax. Look at me go. It is a little bit non-intuitive, yeah. It'd be nice if you could, like... Looks like you can use some other items. Next I'll be playing Stardew. Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Green fingers. Hence the capper indeed. I got green pirate fingers, everybody. It's an issue. It's gangrene. Now we wait and watch it grow. Forever and ever. well. I wonder, because we are on a private server. Are you sure that's why they're green? Kermit has opinions. Storage and beds, no. Floors and walls, yes. Oh yeah, I could have actually measured this, couldn't I? That's very unlike me. Oh no, it's like 1.5. I did not do that right. I didn't do that right. Weirdly enough, I think it is almost perfectly 1.5. Okay, right. Now, I don't actually want you to... maybe I should. Lean into the higgle. Fras, lean into the piggle. The higgle and the piggle. Also, maybe I don't need this walkway in between each one. No, I think I like the idea of the walkway. Because sometimes you don't want to step on your plants as you go into to pick them up. Now, obviously, it doesn't really matter in this game. Okay. It's higgledy, it's piggledy. I have to accept this. I'm going to go with the floor. Oh, for God's sake. Come on! My brain's getting slightly tired now. Storage and beds, floors and walls. Loggy floor. There we go. Out once again, we need the walls. It's a whole effort to construct things. And of course, the closer we get to the inside of the curve, the less space we have. Fuck me. It took a second, Nando. I mean, I say it took a second. It didn't. You had to tell me. Floor. Planks. We have to do just standard planks now. Maybe big one for the first one. Yeah, that works. Up, fallen. Huh? That'll do. Nice. 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 Yeah. Now, am I going to have enough patience? Grim determination to get this to go all the way down the seafront. Or the beach. The beach, not the seafront. Wait, this is way higher. fuckers. Because I was going to make it... Yeah, I was going to put it further down, wasn't I? Okay. I was leaning into the higgle and the piggle. Kind of annoying. Never mind. We continue on. So down you go. Beep, 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 beep. And beep. And beep. And over here. More beepings. Continuing on. Walls. Yes. Lovely. I've run out of plant fiber. Oh, because I'm outside of the zone. I'm not in that danger zone. It doesn't matter though, once I'm at that point. Going to... there. Nice. Now I can destroy that, destroy that, destroy that. All of these tiny little walls. Don't know how I'm going to do the side bit, but we'll figure that out. I really like that little flutter. Now for the actual floors. Ones that I want. In the place that I want. Are they in the place that I want? That's good enough. Wow, that's a weird-ass bird noise coming from outside. Sounds like an alarm. I'm pretty sure those are actual bird noises coming from outside my window. I think I'm mad. Okay, that's what I wanted. Yes, 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 yes. There are. Yeah, look at them go. Oh my god, it's 9:20. This fucking game, man. It takes your time and it goes, oh, I'm sorry, were you using that? It's mine now. Yes. No. Birds is getting rowdy. That doesn't work either. Okay, what if we... Because you should be able to go like halfway across? No. I need you to be like here. You're snapping to like the wrong spot. It's the in-between time with the bats out trying to catch the bugs. I mean, you absolutely manufactured that one, Ananda, but I like it. Well done. How am I going to make this do the thing that I want it to do? There, and then... I can't have a hole. You haven't? You just saw one? Okay. Oh, but that hasn't got... That's got a... shit curve on it now. Okay. You welcome a suggestion for how to make it do what you want it to do? Go on! Thank you for asking, Luce. By the way, I'm being far more relaxed with like backseating and stuff with this. If nothing else, because I just feel like it's more of a community vibe, community game than the other bits and bobs that I do. I am more relaxed, but I do appreciate. Just want it to curve. Yeah, I could turn off snapping, but then it doesn't go to the same level, does it? Still prefer to nudge. Nudging's good. Nudging's good. Turn off snapping. Pop in a filler piece. You can, if you can't make it fit the way you want it to. Okay. Let's turn off snapping. We have to. These uppies. Yeah, it doesn't want to go up. There. Okay, let's go with that. I don't know if that's actually filled in how I want it to. Snapping back on, we have to go back out of there. Looks like I was trying to raise and lower, but it wasn't letting me do it. Or wait, are you telling me? I think I was raising and lowering with the D-pad. No, it is D-pad. It's D-pad. But it's not letting me do it. Yeah, it lets me lower it. I can really lower that bad boy into the floor. Sink it right down. Eat. Come on. Come on. Might be better. This is why I think I actually quite enjoy building this treehouse, because the treehouse almost intentionally higgledy-piggledy. I mean, it is. Which speaks to the fact that I don't have to get everything spot on. Even though anyone that's been watching me play this has seen my, what's it called? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm actually out of fertile soil now. Okay, well, that'll do for now. What can I plant? Look, it's higgledy and it's piggledy, and I'm... Oh my god, is that just one singular one? That's so annoying. And I can't delete it, it's in there now. Oh, I love you, but you're out of place. Corn? Only in the seed bed. Also, I don't know how thick these things grow, so like... I don't know if I'm planting them too close together, too far apart. tomaten. Yeah, haggis. I'm farming. It's my uphill garden. Yeah, yeah. No, none of yous, none of yous, none of... One banana. One singular banana. Must be placed on the ground. Well, I think back in the day, uphill gardener was used as a derogatory term for homosexuals. I don't know why. Probably shouldn't ask, to be fair. But yeah. I'm just repurposing it. This is an uphill garden. Nice. I thought I had more seeds than this, but apparently not. Probably go and replant some of the trees. Obviously, I need more fertile soil. Probably heard it from Rising Damp or some other sitcom that hasn't dated that well. Yes. I am the epitome of pirate, sausage, landscaper, and uphill gardener. I'll garden anywhere. No matter the slope. Why folks are level gardeners? You're on the level. I like you, you're on the level. And I think I've got rid of all of my seeds. Or have I? Deadly demon pirate Ananda. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're gonna make me make a whole new set of naming conventions, aren't you? Congratulations, Ananda, for reaching the rank of Deadly Demon Pirate.
Captain at the helm!
Well, I was supposed to go and fight Israel Hands today, but I got distracted making a garden. And I'm not even sorry. As you do, yeah, I'm a lover, not a fighter. There's some amazing photos of terraced farms like this in South America. Amazing how people adapt to the terrain around them. Oh. What is the command for the completion spreadsheet link? Exclamation mark 100%. Look! I had way more. Yoink. My garden's gonna be so... Oh, hiccup. So... verdant. Not verdammt. Yeah, like once I've filled it all the way down to the like shoreline, that'll look nice. It looks a bit messy now, but I just need more fertile soil, okay? Soil is all I need. Now, knowingly, I probably have picked up some of the same... Oh, wow, I got limes? No flax, no corn. Some tomato, some aloe, some sweet potatoes, and some peppers. Right. I can't... No, these were tomatoes, weren't they? Fuck. You know. Never mind. Also, these might be too far apart. Like, this might look shite. Don't soil myself. I'll do my best. Right, we're out of tomato seeds. I want a nice color range, so we're not going to put the red peppers next to them yet. Although saying that, I now have I've got one line that's going to be completely blue. Sweet taters of mine. Oh, 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 sweet taters of mine. Yes. Yes, yes, you're clear. Ah, and limes. Must be Oh! Lime tree goes on the ground. Go figure. I'm gonna put a little... This is gonna be lime side. This is lime side. Then after lime side... If I play enough of this, and Andrew, I'm going to be out in your garden sowing my seed. That's not what I meant to say. It is. Why am I kidding? That's exactly what I wanted to say. Having a go at your seed beds. I'm trying to rotate them so that they don't look like... So when seen from afar, they don't look like they've got the same angle, you know? Do you hear it? The sound of the underground? The flax grow. It is. It is growing. Look at my beautiful flax saplings. Got everything. Anything else? The structure is unstable. Yeah, I know the feeling. Oh, so many bushes. I'm gonna put a load of, just for now. If you listen, you hear a leafy sound as it goes between the stages. I'm gonna shrub it up. I shrubbed everywhere. Shrubbed myself off. Okay. And this is where I have taken a lot of wood. Almost makes you want to see Fras's shrubby bush. So one thing I'd like to see. I don't know. Actually, have I got any more seeds? Oh, basil. Basil is not a seed. So time does pass when we go to bed, because this is a solo server.
The body endures more than we think.
So time passes. Goes from nighttime to daytime. Nighttime to daytime. Etc., etc. I don't think it regrows... what's it called? I don't think it regrows anything. Like, it doesn't respawn materials, resources. That's the word I was looking for. Cassandra, I'm really happy with it. I knew that's where I wanted it, but I'm happy that it's turned out like that. Where did I put my fishing rod? Completely forgotten where I put my fishing rod. Anyway, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to bed. Time will change. Through the middle of the night, through to the morning. Crisp, early morning we rise. I want to see whether anything's grown. Ow. Almost landed straight on Dr. Galen's head. He'd be so lucky. Okay, this is still a flax sapling. And this one's still very small. I mean, we did spend ages planting all of these, so it does make sense that those ones... No, I don't think this works. I don't think that that's actually grown thanks to me, like, speeding time along.
I don't think so.
No. Which makes sense. Otherwise, you'd just, like, make a farming server. You just make a full farm, and then you could just speed up the process and bring all of the food back from the farm. Hey, I thought I put... Ah, goddammit. There it is. Trying to plant a palm tree at sea. Huh. Turns out you can just put that on your back. Let's go fishing. Denanda, yeah. I got a blue tang. Are you ready? Listen for the splash. Oh, this one's taking ages. A moon angelfish. Oh, I got by the splash. Good catch, right? One-handed and everything. Thank you for being here for 24 hours, Haggis. Queen anglefish. Angelfish. Nemo. You can go on a ride with Nemo. You really want it to happen on stream? Well, I haven't been doing a lot of fishing off stream, so that will probably continue. Ooh! Ooh! Barracuda! This behemoth lurks in the depths, striking with lightning speed and without mercy. Sailors say even small boats were overturned by its furious lunge. Caught in deep waters. What did he say? Caught in shallow waters. Huh. I don't feel like there was much difference, but we just got one that was caught in deep waters. What counts as deep water? The other ones definitely said shallow water. Maybe there's like a little grey area around the bay, the shoreline. You think it's to do with how far down it goes? I mean, that would be deepness. That's as far, I think, as I can throw it. You mean when they bite? Oh, I don't think I understand. As in, like, the further out it is, the quicker they bite? Yeah, it does seem to be working that way. Oh, I looked away from the splash. Come on, baby. Oh, look, I suck. I suck. Oh, how far they pull it down when they bite. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of delicious fish. Sometimes you pull down and bite. Hey-oh. That just means you're deep, Ananda. I don't know why I've got to hold it like this. Apparently I do. Let's chuck it in the water right in front of me. Plop. Oh, yeah, okay. I can hear the splash when it's really close. A reef snapper! Is that the first little reef snapper we've got? It is. What in shallow waters? Shallow. Emerald bluefish. I feel like there is a difference. Because I feel like we did get the emerald bluefish when we threw that out a lot further. God damn it, and again. Just listening to the sound now. Under adventure, does it show all the fish that I have caught? Collections. Oh! Oh! Minor fisherman ring. All else fails, you can use the ring itself as bait. They say the fish go for it. I am assuming. Looking for this bad boy right here. Well, don't want to overdo it on the fishies. I need my shore to be lush with fish. You know, I want to make sure that I'm not overfishing. Look at my garden. I wonder if I get anything from inside of the big fish. I mean, we get 23 fish fillets, which is a lot more than the 9 that we get from the emerald bluefish, the 3 that we get from a blue tang, 4 from a moon angelfish. Although maybe there is an element of RNG. It is a weird way to sort your fish out. I'm looking forward to getting that curved staircase so that I can stop the music changing every time I go through the front door. Oh, you can't use them from over here. That's a shame. Gotta go to bed. Take care. Sweet dreams, Kazanda. There we go. Right. And that, right there, is a load of meat. And it was lovely to meet some of you today. But for now, we're finishing up. Much love, dudes. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go raid. And then I'm going to go outside and have a nice chill time with Ananda next to some crackling fire. Before going for a little walk. Before watching... I mean, might have to pick and choose which one we do. They have the final episode of the most recent Invincible as well. Month, thank you very much for being here, dude. Oh, pardon me. Well. Let's go through the love of Mochi. Mochi Van Bonbon is currently playing some Subnautica 2. Bish. Bash. Bosh. Copy and paste yourself a message and you will get yourself 100 plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. Let me start this bad boy off. I'm going to say my thank yous and then we're going to draw the raffle. So if you're not in with the chance to win 200% mixed juice, well, this is your last chance to dance. Thank you for the following support financially. We have... Wait, hold on. I forgot to set the raid off. We have Dirt coming in with the 5 months. This is done sale with the 20 quid to support the fact that we're off on holiday effectively next week. Raziel, 70 months. We had James Fisto gifting the sub. Mitch with 100 biddies. Pat with 100 biddies. Mitch with another 100 biddies. We had Luce with the tier 3 51 months. Magnus, thank you for those 100 bits as well. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle. Find out who's walking away with 200% mixed juice. Which I didn't look at as a game, but it sounds fun. That's way too bad. I'll whisper way too bad shortly. If there is going to be a stream cancel, it'll be tomorrow. Probably. Or Saturday. I don't know. It'll either be Saturday, either tomorrow or Saturday. I need to talk to my mum. I need to find out the lay of the land. However, it's still a big question mark. I don't know what's going to happen next. So, might be back tomorrow, might be back Saturday, or I might be back on Sunday. Either way, much love. Thank you very much for being here. One day at a time. We got this. Let's go say hi to Mochi, and then I'm going to go and roast myself. See you soon.